Jersey exhibitors, it's 10 minutes till showtime. 10 minutes. Those junior heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. Jersey exhibitors, it's 5 minutes till showtime. 5 minutes. Jersey Junior Heifer Calves, Jersey Junior Heifer Calves to the makeup ring. Your class is about ready to enter the ring. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition Open Dairy Show. We begin this morning by observing our national anthem, saluting the flag, and honoring the United States of America. So if you would please stand, remove your headgear as Bernie Swigert plays our national anthem. The All-American Jersey Show had its debut in 1946. This is the 64th year for the All-American Jersey Show and Sale, although today's show will be the 63rd completed open show. This is the 40th consecutive year that the North American International Livestock Exposition has hosted the All-American. The 1987 All-American Jersey Show was the largest in the series history and was the largest dairy show of any breed in the U.S. and possibly the world, with 617 head shown. For today's show, 394 registered jerseys are checked in, and we're confident that you will be impressed by the quality in each class from top to bottom. The All-American Jersey Show is a championship show. The first place animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the All-American of its age group for 2016. The second place animal earns Reserve All-American recognition. Custom designated sashes for those designations will be presented to the owners of these animals during today's show. They will be honored in the January issue of the Jersey Journal, official publication of the American Jersey Cattle Association and National All Jersey Incorporated. Placings in all classes will be posted today on U.S. Jersey website. Today's judge for the All-American Jersey Show is Mike Berry of Albany, Oregon. This will be his third consecutive year to officiate here in Freedom Hall, having placed the 2015 All-American Junior Jersey Show and the National Jersey Jug Futurity in 2014. He judged the California Spring Holstein and Jersey shows in 2015, the 2014 Kentucky State Fair, and was associate judge for the 2013 International Red and White Show at World Dairy Expo. His consultant is John Kingdon, Warwick Township, Ontario. John and his wife Sandy manage Charlin Farms, a 100-head Jersey and Holstein operation that has multiple All-Canadian nominees and winners. John is a member of the Jersey Canada Show Committee and most recently judged at the Maryland State Fair. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause to our judges. Our North American Dairy Show crew, our Superintendent Dan Grigson, retired UK Agriculture Extension Agent, Stanford, Kentucky. Assistant Superintendent Roger Sparrow, retired UK Ag Extension District Director. Assistant Superintendent for Testing, Val Shields, Cattle Marketing Agent, Falmouth, Kentucky. And assisting us from the Jersey staff, working today's show, and in the ring is Superintendent Kristen Paul and Heather Lord. At ultrasound, Seth Israelson. The ring persons are Ron Mosier, Sarah Barless, and Sean Steyer. Clerks at the front desk are Lori King, Stephanie Mack, and Lee Morgan, with remote assistance from Larry Wolf. Jersey Journal editor is Kim Baldwin, and assistant editor Tracy Hoying, assisted by Caitlin Hines on social media. From the administration, CEO Neil Smith and treasurer Vicki White. Jersey marketing staff in the barn are Greg Lavin, manager, Jason Robinson, Erica Davis, and Sally Stein. We need Jersey entries 28, 359, and 800. Jersey entries 28, 359, and 800 to the makeup ring, please. Makeup ring person from the North American Dairy Crew is Linda McClanahan, UK Ag Extension Agent from Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Intermediate heifer calves, Jersey intermediate heifer calves, should be in a makeup ring. Last call for Jersey entries 28, 359, and 800. The rules for the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also all second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1. If you have any questions about the picture policy, please visit with Jersey Journal editor Kim Billman ringside or after the show. Guernsey exhibitors, it's about 20 minutes till your show begins. 20 minutes till show time for the Guernseys. Guernsey exhibitors, it's 15 minutes till your show begins. 15 minutes for Guernseys. Should be making your way on over to the Freedom Hall. Guernsey exhibitors, your Guernsey Gold Fraternity animals should be on the way to the makeup ring. Begin this morning with Guernsey Gold Fraternity animals. Guernsey exhibitors, 5 minutes till your show begins. 5 minutes till the Guernsey Futurity. Those animals should be in a makeup ring. We need Guernsey Futurity Animals 241 and 250. Guernsey Futurity Animals 241 and 250 to the makeup ring right now. It's 8 o'clock and time to begin our Guernsey show here at the 2016 North American International Livestock Expo Open Dairy Show. We begin with the Guernsey Futurity this morning. Our judge is Eric Top. Eric is from Topview Farms of Bodkins, Ohio. Topview has had champions at the World Dairy Expo, the North American here at Louisville, the Ohio State Fair, and Ohio Spring Dairy Expo. Topview is a family farm owned by his mother, Mary Lou, and two brothers, Keith and Philip. Eric has judged at the World Dairy Expo at Harrodsburg, the North American here at Louisville, and numerous state fairs across the country. Eric and his wife, Mary, have three children, Madeline, 13, Mackenzie, 5, and Grant, 2. We welcome Eric back to the ring this morning. And his consultant is Philip Top of Bodkins, Ohio. Philip and his wife have three children. He's a partner in Topview with his brother Eric and Keith and their mother, Mary Lou. He's judged numerous shows at the local, state, and national levels, including being the associate judge at Madison for the 2016 Jersey Show. Pleased to have Philip Top as the consultant here at the Guernsey Show this morning. Joining us at ringside is our National Jersey Queen and her court. They were selected Saturday evening at the Junior Jersey Banquet here at the North American International Livestock Exhibition and introduced yesterday at the National Jersey Jug Futurity. The 2016 National Jersey Queen is Maria Jo Noble from Gillette, Pennsylvania. The first alternate in their Jersey Royal Court is Kayla Woosall of Cecil, Wisconsin. And the second alternate queen is Lena Gorley of Scio, Oregon. Please welcome them to our Jersey show ring this morning. North American Dairy Crew staffing our National Guernsey show here this morning. Our clerks, David Adams, retired UK Extension District Director, and Brenda Strange, purebred dairy cattle breeder from Scottsville, Kentucky. Our ring person is Mike Phillips, retired UK Agriculture Agent from Carlisle, Kentucky. And the makeup ring person is Eunice Salapi, Kentucky Department of Agriculture, Dairy Marketing, and Ethan Berry, Kentucky Department of Agriculture Shows and Fairs. Sampling coordinator is John Chisholm, Kentucky Department of Agriculture Marketing Division. Attention exhibitors. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the test entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup ring following your class. If she will be shown in the championship or group classes, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or after picture taking. Do not break the milk seal until the sampling crew tell you to. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these examples will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. Jack Cunningham of Milan, Tennessee presents awards to the owner of the animal with the highest parent average for protein, placing in the money in the heifer classes in our Jersey show here today. He's also sponsoring the awards for the high PA protein animal in the milking senior yearling and junior 2-year-old classes. Also a new award this year for the best animal bred and owned by exhibitor will be presented by Ratliff Jerseys of Garnett, Kansas. We need the following jersey entries to the makeup ring, please. Entries 56, 62, 79, 89, 95, and 96. Jersey entries 56, 62, 79, 89, 95, and 96 to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey entries 172 and 173 to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey entries 172, 173 to the makeup ring. We need jersey entries 56, 62, and 96. Jersey entries 56, 62, and 96 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the junior heifer calf class in the 2016 All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 11. That's DKG Motion Meredith, exhibited by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. And second in the class is entry number 37, Schulte Brothers TEQ Euphoria ET, exhibited by Schulte Brothers, Blairstown, Iowa.
Good morning. Out here in our spring calf class, I think it's a beautiful class from end to end. But for me, there's three heifers come to the top. But the heifer we're winning with today, she just has the most style and balance on the move. You just love the width of this heifer when she's coming at you. She's wide in that chest floor. I like the spring to the rib. She's got more of that high spring, more turn to the rib, and just that width that carries all the way out. And this way she moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and the way she just stays a little bit leveler across that top as she moves around the ring. Taking nothing away from this calf here in second. Calf in second, you love the depth in both fore and rear rib, and that's where she gets over the other extremely stylish calf coming here in third. It's that depth that she has up in the front end and the width. Taking nothing away from another calf, extreme style calf here in third. Third over fourth, where I give her the big advantage, she just holds herself together so much better when you get them standing in line. She stays more solid in her crops. She's long from end to end. And just, like I said, just holds herself a little bit better in her crops and just moves a little nicer up to that front end on the move. Fifth over six, where I give her the advantage, just a little bit more width up in the chest floor, just a little bit deeper, a little bit more rear flanked, and there's real stylish calf coming here in fifth. And then again, fifth over the six heifer. The six heifer is an extreme style heifer, but for me, she's just not wide enough up in that chest floor to get her moved up any higher in the class. But an extreme stylish calf, you just love the side view, hard top, wide rump. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Third place in the junior heifer calf class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 52, exhibited by John Prokop of Middleburg, New York. Placing fourth, number 26, exhibited by Madison Yeager, Woodbine, Maryland. Fifth in the class is entry number 14 and is exhibited by Roger Reby family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Placing sixth is entry number 18 and is exhibited by Gene Henderson, Manchester, Iowa. Seventh in the class, entry number 768, exhibited by Schulte Brothers, Blairstown, Iowa. Placing eighth is entry number 44 and is exhibited by Sherm Glamour View Franchise, Tremont, Illinois. Ninth, entry number 19, shown by Madison Yeager, Woodbine, Maryland. 10th in the class is entry 767 and is exhibited by Becky Brown, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jersey entries 56 and 62, 56 and 62, last call. Guernsey entries 172 and 173, last call. Guernsey entries 172, 173, last call. Jersey entry 96 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 96, last call. Programs for today's shows are available for purchase at the livestock office. If you wish to have a program, you may purchase those at the livestock office in the West Wing. Here are the results of the 2016 Fight Back Guernsey Gold Fraternity. Ninth place is entry number 236. That's Muffet's Twin Acre Golden Judge. Eighth is entry 258, Knapp's Regis Tammy E.T. Seventh is entry number 250, Hartdale Kringle Clementine. Sixth place is Morador Lightning Fay, entry number 260. Fifth place is Caleb Farm Spider BBG, entry number 241. Fourth place is entry number 254, Warwick Manor Chris Carley. Third place, entry number 252, Naps Apai Tamdidi E.T. Bred and owned by Austin and Landon Knapp. Epworth, Iowa. Second place, Four Winds DC Candy E.T., entry number 249. Owned by Rosedale and Four Winds Farms, Oxford, Wisconsin. First place and best udder is Knapp's Best Buy Tamarinda E.T., entry number 233, bred and owned by Austin and Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa.
Well, to start out, let's give these Guernsey exhibitors a tremendous round of applause for the great futurity. Just great group of cows all the way down. So let's give them a nice round of applause. The cow that came to the top for us today is this beautiful 3-year-old. She's a junior 3-year-old. You admire this cow. She's hard top, beautiful uphill run. You admire the rear udder on this cow. But most of all, you love the snugness of fore-udder attachment. You love the veining on this cow. You love how them teats set up underneath her. She's also a cow that tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. That's what gets her over the cow in second. Another second cow, you admire the dairy frame that she has. She's sharp, she's dairy, she's angular. First place cow, just so much more to snugger in her fore-udder attachment, more level in the four quarters today than the real dairy cow coming out in second. You admire the second place cow. Beautiful high, wide rear udder attachment. You love the dairy frame. You love the hardness across the top. That's what gets ahead of the cow in second. Your second best udder cow is your third place cow. What a beautiful mammary system on this cow. She's high and wide in that rear udder attachment. You love the snugness of fore udder attachment. Just like to see her a little stronger in her loin. Give her a little more drop to her rib today to get ahead of the two cows in front of her. Second over third, I'm giving on dairiness. She's more sharper. She's more angular, more feminine, more cleaner all the way through than the cow that's been milking since January. You might admire the fourth place cow for that mammary system that she has. That youthful mammary system gets ahead of big frame cow coming out in fifth. You admire the fifth place cow for that tremendous frame, that uphill run. I'm giving her an advantage over the sixth place cow on the correctness of shoulder today. Also, I'm giving her an advantage. She's stronger in her pasterns today than the real nice, well-balanced cow coming out in the sixth. Sixth over seventh, I'm giving her an advantage. She's a little more sharper, a little more angular, a little more cleaner all the way through. Seventh over eight, I'm giving her an advantage. She's a little more wider through the chest today than the real nice dairy cow coming in eight. Eighth over ninth, I'm giving her an advantage in mammary system. Higher and wider in her rear udder attachment, snugger in her fore udder attachment. I've got a nice group of cows all the way down. Yep.
We also want to recognize today our All-American Open Show Committee for 2016. Marion Barles, Janesville, Wisconsin. Robert Bignami, Orland, California. John Boer, Dalhart, Texas. Ted DeMint, Kenny, Illinois, excuse me. Lisa Deemer, Ellendale, Minnesota. Stacy Doley, Halfway, Missouri. Linda Gay Urban, Fortress, Tennessee. Phil Gordon, Syracuse, Indiana. Patrick Gorley, Portland, Oregon. David Jordan, Morton, Illinois. John Limmerman, Galloway, Ohio. Charles F. Luxinger, Syracuse, New York. Kevin Lutz, Lincolnton, North Carolina. Wayne Lutz, Mocksville, North Carolina. Thomas McCauley, Lowell, Michigan. Joey Pendleton, Hopkinsville, Kentucky. C.A. Russell, Hillmar, California. Delaney Smith, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Michael Stiles, Clearbrook, Virginia. Kevin Williams, McConnellsville, Ohio. And the committee chair, Altomay Corr of Salvisa, Kentucky. Please recognize them for their efforts with a nice round of applause. The North American International Livestock Exposition is proud to offer the Supreme Champion Show at the conclusion of the open shows. Exhibitors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow at the North American Open Dairy Show. It's a pleasure for the North American to partner with the Kentucky Farm Bureau Federation to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding exhibitors who exhibit here at the North American. We hope you will all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Tuesday afternoon for the Open Supreme Show. Junior 2-year-old Guernsey cow should be in the makeup ring. We need Guernsey entry 204, Guernsey cow 204 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the Paul Yearling Milk class in the Open Guernsey Show is entry number 176, Four Winds GG Activate Heaven, exhibited by Vilter, Bossy, and Ruth of Heartland, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 178, Top Line Fame's Gym, exhibited by Emily Fisher, Pittsfield, New Hampshire.
Well, if you milk young cows in the Guernsey breed, you take every one of these home and could build your herd with it. Cow comes to the top of the class. She does it fairly easy for us. She's a cow extremely balanced from end to end. You admire the depth, the sweep to the rib that she has. Snugness of fore udder attachment. When you get behind her, she has that beautiful high, wide rear udder attachment. And a cow that also tracks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. She goes out of the cow in second. You admire the second place cow. Follows with that depth, that spring, that drop to the rib today. Also, you like the mammary system on this cow. She's snug in her fore udder attachment. But today, she lacks that height and width at the top of the rear udder today. Also, her advantage, she's not as tracking as well on her rear legs today as our first prize cow. Second over third, I'm just giving her advantage. She has a little more width of chest, a little more drop, a little more sweep to her rib today than the cow just recently fresh. The cow coming out in third is a November heifer. She's 8 days fresh. I just like this cow. She loved the dariness. She loved the angularity. Loved the femininity that she has. He loved the mammary system she has. This cow just needs a little more time to get any higher in the class. Third over fourth, I'm giving her advantage. She's so much more sharper, a little more angular, a little more feminine through that head and neck today than the real stylish cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I'm giving her advantage. She's a little stronger in her top line today, more correct from hooks to pins. Also giving advantage, she's a little more youthful in her mammary system than a real nice balanced cow coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, she's so much more correct in her mammary system, snugger in her fore udder attachment, a little more deeper in her seam today as well, but a nice group of cows all the way down. Yeah, 1, 2.
And your udders in the fall yearling milk were as they stood. First udder on 176 and second udder on 178. Third in the class was entry number 171, was exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Placing fourth, entry 162, shown by Kara Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class was 177 and was exhibited by Aqua Valley Farm, Fulton, Kentucky. Placing sixth was entry 174 and was exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Senior 2-year-old Guernsey cows should be in the makeup ring. Senior 2-year-old Guernsey cows to the makeup ring, please. We need jersey entries 113, 114, 121, 138, 154 to the makeup ring, please. Placings in the intermediate heifer calf class in the All-American Jersey Open Show is entry number 69, first place. That's exhibited by Roger Reeby family of Cumberland, Wisconsin, and that's Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Hannah. Second is entry number 74, Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Dory, exhibited by Roger Reeby family, Cumberland, Wisconsin.
And for me out here in this intermediate class, there's a heifer that comes right to the top. A calf, you love the hard top. She's all kinds of style, balance, moves on her greatest set feet and legs. Just never gives you a bad look. You just love the angularity, the cut to this heifer. Just a beautiful heifer moving on the ring. And then for me, the heifer in second most closely resembles her. She's long framed, clean boned, and it's the cleanliness of bone, especially down through the hock, that gets over this real square heifer coming here in third. The third heifer is a heifer I moved up quite a ways. When you get this heifer in the line, she just holds herself together so much better than the group of heifers here behind her. I like the way she stays strong up in the front end, the way she blends so nicely up in the crops, and the way she moves on the feet and legs. But like I said, I just like to clean up the bone just a little bit in the hock to move her up in the class today, but a really square, balanced heifer. And it's the correctness all the way throughout, like, that gets her over this other real long framed heifer coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I give her the advantage just being wider chested. She's got more width through the midsection. It carries all the way through the rear end, and this tracks a little wider on those hind legs than this extreme style calf here in fifth. The fifth heifer is a heifer I kind of moved a few different places. You love this heifer on the move. Super stylish. She's clean cut, beautiful spring openness to the rib. She's just not quite as much heifer as the heifers above her. But it's the correctness and the style and balance, especially in the loin, that gets her over the sixth place heifer. 6 over 7, where I give her the advantage just being more correct, the way their tail sits down in between the pins. Just stays a little nicer in the lineup. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Guernsey entry 215, Guernsey entry 215 to the makeup ring, please. Third place in the intermediate heifer calf class in the Jersey Show is entry number 86. That's exhibited by Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland. Fourth in the class, number 770, exhibited by Our Way Holsteins, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Placing fifth in the class is entry number 771 and is exhibited by Addison Steinledge and Addison Goldenberg of Lawler, Iowa. Placing sixth, entry number 106, shown by Amanda Thompson, Dover, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class is entry number 99 and is exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Eighth in the class is entry number 84, exhibited by APB Jerseys, Wasson, Ohio. 103 placed ninth and was exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Placing 10th, entry number 656, shown by Patrick Gorley of Portland, Oregon. Congratulations. Summer yearling Jersey heifers, summer junior yearling heifers, summer junior yearling heifers in the jerseys should be in the makeup ring. Jersey entries 113 and 147. Jersey entries 113 and 147 to the makeup ring, please. We need Jersey entry 165 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 165. First place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Guernsey show, entry number 196, Valley Jim A-Pie Marquette ET, exhibited by Valley Jim Farm, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And second in the class, entry number 192, Levon Farms Joker Dream, exhibited by Levon Farms, Emory, Texas.
This class took us a little longer to sort out. You got all different sizes, different shapes. Cows just recently fresh. Cows been fresh a little bit longer. Cow that comes to the top of the class. What a tremendous frame cow. Beautiful side profile cow. You love the uphill run that she's got. She's a cow. You admire the hardness across the top. That femininity. She's also got that dairy strength. But most of all, what a cow that walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs as well to go with it. She goes over our second place cow. Cow just recently fresh here a month. You know, just needs a little more time to body down. But you admire the dairiness. You love the femininity that she has, that dairy strength. She's longer. To follow my first place cow, you get behind her, you like the high, wide rear udder attachment she has. But most of all, I'd like to put a little venation on that fore udder today. But she does have the attachments, just like to maybe have that venation to make that fore udder look a little nicer. But she has that advantage over our third place cow. She's sharper, she's cleaner, she's a little more width throughout than coming out in the cow in third. I did make the third place cow your best udder cow in the class. She's very youthful. She's a cow that's been milking since September. I just like to see this cow a little sharper, a little cleaner all the way through. Show me a little more milk, but you really admire the mammary system. She's snug in her fore udder attachment. You like the height and width that she has in her rear udder as well. You like the youthful mammary system she has. Cow coming out in fourth is a problem cow. Where do you put her? She's a cow. I think she follows in that line behind my third place cow. She is my second best udder cow. You love the venation on this mammary system as well. Just like to see her sharper and cleaner all the way through. Also, maybe just have her track a little nicer on their rear legs today to get ahead of the cows in front of her. Fourth over fifth, I'm giving her an advantage. She got a little more spring, a little more drop to her rib today. Gives me a little more cage, also a little more width through that chest today than the cow coming out in fifth. The fifth place cow is a problem cow. You love this side profile. When she gets in line there, she don't have the height and width at the top of the rear udder today. She don't have the depth of openness of rib today to get her any higher in the class. I do give her an advantage over the sixth place cow. She's sharper, cleaner, a little more feminine throughout, but a nice group of cows all the way down in our junior 2-year-old class.
Third place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Guernsey show and first udder is entry number 179, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class and second udder is entry number 190, shown by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class is entry number 200 and is exhibited by Hartdale Guernseys, Mulberry, Illinois. Placing sixth, entry number 194, exhibited by John Violet, Monument View, Greenwich, New York. Placing seventh was entry number 195 and was exhibited by Cara Jamie Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Eighth in the class was entry number 193, shown by Morador Farm, Baltimore, Ohio. Placing ninth was entry number 187, exhibited by Skylar Hayden and Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Placing 10th, entry number 204, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Junior 3-year-old cows in the Guernseys should be in the makeup ring. Guernsey junior 3-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey entry 251, Guernsey entry 251 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Summer Yearlings to the makeup ring, Jersey Summer Yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Placing first in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Guernsey show is entry number 217. Placing first and first udder, Warwick Manor Alamo Pie, exhibited by Kevin and Diana Stolfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second and second udder is entry number 226, Snyder's Gary Angeli, exhibited by Brandon Potter, Nicely Livestock, and Gable Bella of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania.
What a beautiful class of senior twos we have here. We have a quite handy winner for us today in this senior 2-year-old class. She puts it all together. She's a cow you admire the straightness of lines that she has, straight across her top. Cow with it walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs, but most of all, what an incredible mammary system. She's snug in her 4-udder attachment. When you get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear udder attachment that she has. She's also deep in her seam. You like how them teeth set up underneath her mammary system as well. Cow coming out in second. You admire the dairy frame that she's got. She's got that beautiful uphill run. Just like to strengthen her up in that loin today, but you admire the mammary system. She is my second best udder cow. Today she lacks that height and width at the top of the rear today to get ahead of our cow in first. Second over third, I'm giving advantage. She's snugger in her 4-udder attachment. She's also a little cleaner throughout. Also a little smoother blending in the shoulder today over the cow coming out in third. You admire the third place cow when you get behind her. You admire the high, wide rear udder attachment she has. She has that definition of seam, and that's what gets her ahead of the cow coming out in fourth. The fourth place cow, she is probably ringside favorite. You love her from the side. When you get behind her, she has that pear-shaped rear udder I like to change. But most of all, I'd like to see a little more definition of seam for a cow that's been milking since September, but a cow that walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs today. I'm giving her an advantage over the fifth place cow on height and width at the top of the rear udder today. The fifth place cow is a cow been milking since December. You admire the youthful look that she's got. Just like to see a little more capacity to that rear udder today to get her any higher in the class. But she's more feminine through that head and neck today. Gives me a little more dairy quality all the way through than the real nice, well-balanced cow coming out in sixth. But a nice group of cows all the way down.
Placing third in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Guernsey Show is entry number 138, exhibited by Tyler Kissling, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Fourth, entry number 229, shown by Kara Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class is number 211 and is exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville, Kentucky. Sixth place, number 224, shown by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class is number 207 and is exhibited by Dana Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Eighth place, entry number 221, shown by Still Dreamin' Dairy, Conway, Missouri. Ninth in the class is entry number 228 and is exhibited by Locust Hill Farm, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Senior 3-year-old Guernsey cow should be in the makeup ring. Jersey Summer Yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Summer Yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Guernsey entry is 258 and 269. Guernsey entry is 258 and 269 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the senior heifer calf class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 158. That's Lost Elm Tequila Petunia, exhibited by Jason Luttrop of Berlin, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 140, Cash Up Andress NVET, exhibited by Thomas Clark Brown, North Lewisburg, Ohio.
And for us out here today in our fall calf class, an incredible heifer to come to the top of the class. A heifer that has all kinds of style, balance. She's hard top, square up through the front end. The width carries all the way back, just moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just an incredible heifer to start the class with. And then to me, a heifer, I moved up one spot when I pulled her in. We get these second and third heifers in line. The second heifer just follows more closely to the first heifer. She got a little bit more width up in the chest floor. She's got a little bit more depth and width through the forerib and just carries all the way back. More like the winning heifer. Take nothing away from this heifer here in third. You love the side view. Incredible dairy heifer. You love the spring, openness to that rib. She's clean up through the front end. Beautiful head and neck. And it's the cleanliness throughout in the third over fourth. Fourth heifer, she's a November 1st, October 30th, I forget which one. But a heifer, you like the length of frame. You like the way she always holds her stuff a little bit better than this extreme style calf coming here in fifth. The fifth heifer is a heifer, she can give you a great look as she moves around the ring. Real feminine, pretty up through that head and neck. But at times she wants to just get a little high in her hips. Just don't quite always handle as good. But it's that femininity and the dairiness up through the front end that gives over this big, deep, powerful heifer here coming in 6. 6 over 7, I just like the way she blends a little nicer in the crops, the way she moves around the ring. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Third place in the senior heifer calf class is entry number 769, exhibited by Stein Ridge Jerseys, Lawler, Iowa. Fourth in the class is entry number 108, shown by Dawson and Kylie Nichols of Watertown, Wisconsin. Placing fifth, entry number 189, shown by Eric Lang and Jay Steinlig of Brooklyn, Iowa. Sixth in the class, number 117, exhibited by Carly Shaw, Fairplay, Maryland. Placing seventh was entry number 160 and was exhibited by Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland. Eighth in the class is number 138, exhibited by Baker's Dairy, Roanoke, Indiana. Ninth in the class, entry number 166, shown by Christy and Ron Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. 10th in the class, entry number 127, exhibited by Michael Bosley, Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. We need jersey entries 172, 174, and 207 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entries 172, 174, 207 to the makeup ring. Guernsey entry 258, Guernsey entry 258, last call. Placings in the junior 3-year-old Guernsey cow class. First in first udder is entry number 249, 4 wins DC Candy ET, exhibited by Rosedale, and 4 wins Heartland, Wisconsin. And second place and second udder is entry number 245, GR Willowbrook Carter Ramey, exhibited by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania.
Another tremendous group of cows here in our Guernsey show. But cow comes to the top of the class. What a tremendous frame cow that she is. She is also our best udder cow in the class. You get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear udder attachment she has. She's got that definition of seam. She's also snugness in her forudder attachment. You love the veining on this forudder as well. But what a beautiful frame. You love the uphill run, the hardness across the top, that strength through that front end, but she's also got that dairy feminine all the way through as well. She goes ahead of the cow and follows with that dairiness, that correctness of shoulder today. Gives me also that depth of fore and rear rib today to follow my first prize cow. You admire this second prize cow. You admire the height and width that she has as well. If you like, she's just maybe not as high at the top of the rear udder today as her first place cow, but I'm giving her an advantage. She got a little more capacity all the way through. She gives me a little more drop to her fore rib, a little more drop to her rear rib. Also, I'm giving her an advantage. She's a little smoother blending in the shoulder today over the third place cow. The third place cow, you admire this cow. We kind of talked about if we can get her to the top of the class, but today she just lacks that chest and that overall width to get her any higher in the class, but you love the mammary system on this cow as well. Snugness to forudder attachment. Just like to see a little more definition of seam to get her any higher in the class. Third over fourth, I'm giving advantage, just a little more dairy quality all the way through. You get behind her, has a little more width at the top of the rear today than a real nice, well-balanced cow coming out in fourth. You admire this fourth place cow, beautiful side profile cow. Just like to see a little more height and width at the top of the rear today, and I think just a little more milk, you know she can move up a spot or two. But fourth over fifth, just on quality all the way through. It's a little more correct all the way through, especially through the mammary system today, but a nice group of cows all the way down.
Third place in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Guernsey show is entry number 246, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Fourth in the class, number 251, exhibited by Emily Fisher, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Fifth in the class is entry number 232 and is shown by Hickman Valley Farms, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Sixth in the class is entry number 247 and is exhibited by Jane Wagner, Marissa, Illinois. Placing seventh is entry number 241 and it is exhibited by Rachel and Scotty Heffel of Heflin, Louisiana. Placing eighth, entry number 248, shown by Violet Monument View, John Greenwich, New York. Ninth is entry number 236, exhibited by Jacob Rodel of Edgewood, Iowa. Placing 10th, entry number 235, exhibited by Don Eberhard and family of Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Congratulations. We need Jersey Junior Yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Junior Yearlings to the makeup ring. Jersey Junior Yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Junior Yearlings. All Jersey Junior Yearlings to the makeup ring. First place in the summer junior yearling heifer class is entry number 197, exhibited by Austin Nowin of Norwalk, Wisconsin, and that's Smoking Hot Lightning Strikes. Second place is entry 176, Heath Applejack Willow, exhibited by Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland.
And out here in our summer yearling class, for me, it's a fairly handy winner. A heifer, you love the style, balance. She's hard top. She moves on a great set of feet and legs. And she's so much prettier than the rest of the class on the move. You just love that straightness of lines, the femininity throughout. It gets her over this other really correct, similar made heifer coming here in second. Second over third, where I give her the advantage. I like the way her head and neck comes out of her shoulder. She got a little nicer head carriage, just a little more feminine up through that front end. She also has a little bit more mass, a little bit more drop to the rear flank than this other stylish heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth, where I give her the advantage. She's just a little bit cleaner cut today. She's a little bit more in the right kind of shape. She don't quite have as much flesh than the big, powerful heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, where I give her the advantage. She's so deep in the fore ribs, so much width up through that front end. You just love the width and the mass all the way through to get her over this extreme stylish dark heifer coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, where I give her the advantage. She just moves a little nicer in this set of feet and legs today. She just always kind of presents herself a little bit nicer the way she moves up through the front end, the way she carries her head and neck, than another stylish heifer coming there in sixth. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Third place in the summer junior yearling heifer classes in the Jersey show is entry number 179, exhibited by Matt Morgan, Richard, Cam, Cora Cope, Jim Morgan family of Urbana, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry number 170, exhibited by Graham Rosler of Canton, New York. Placing fifth is 193 and is exhibited by Kilgus Dairy, Fairbury, Illinois. Sixth in the class, entry number 169, shown by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Seventh, entry number 188, exhibited by Kitelin Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Placing eighth is entry number 211 and is exhibited by Jennifer Gordon, Warsaw, Indiana. Ninth in the class is entry number 201, shown by Bolenbacher Farms, or Bowl Acres Farms, Argos, Indiana. That's Max Bolenbacher. And 10th in the class, entry number 72, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Wilhoit of Union Bridge, Maryland. Congratulations. We need jersey entries 215, 228, and 235 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Guernsey show and first udder is entry number 262. That's Knapp's Attica Triumph ET, exhibited by Potter Nicely Livestock of Lebanon, Indiana. Second and second udder is entry number 252, Knapp's Pie Tamdiddy, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa.
Another tremendous group of cows here in our Guernsey junior 3-year-old class. We had a cow that came to the top of the class for us. She does it on that balance from end to end. She also is your best udder cow in the class. You love the snugness of fore-udder attachment she has. You love the venation on this mammary system. When you get behind her, she has plenty of height and width to rear udder as well. You love the definition of seam that she has. You love the venation on that rear udder as well. But you admire the balance of this cow. She's a little stronger in her loin today. However, I will grant You know, the second place cow maybe just tracks a little nicer in them pasterns today, but she overall don't have that openness, depth, sweep to the rib today. Also, she's not as strong in her loin today, but a beautiful cow and second in her own right. You admire the daringness, the angularity that she has to follow our first place cow. Second over third on that sharpness and angularity, that femininity throughout, and a real nice, well-balanced cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, I'm just going to give her, she's just maybe a tick cleaner than the cow coming out in fourth. The fourth place cow is the cow I moved up. You admire the mammary system on this cow. Very youthful in the mammary system today. I told the young man, get this cow calved in, get that capacity at the top of the rear udder. You know, I think, you know, get her cleaned up a little bit. She can move up a couple spots in the class. She has that advantage. She's a little stronger across her top line. Lens a little nicer through the shoulder today than the cow coming out in fifth. The fifth place cow is a cow that has had 3 casts. Just like cups a little bit from fours to rears for me. Also like to blend her a little nicer through that shoulder today, especially through that front end today to get her any higher in the class. Fifth over sixth on that dairy quality all the way through, but a nice group of cows all the way down.
Third place in the senior 3-year-old cow class is entry number 254, exhibited by Kevin and Dinah Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, number 261, exhibited by Willowbrook Farms, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Placing fifth, number 263, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Sixth in the class is entry number 260 and is shown by Marador Farm, Baltimore, Ohio. Seventh, entry number 269, exhibited by Kara Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Eighth in the class is number 266 and is exhibited by Corey Briggs, Campbellsville, Kentucky. Ninth, entry number 256, exhibited by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. Congratulations. Oak Haven Jerseys, owned by Jerry and John Limmerman of Galloway, Ohio, sponsors the Summer Junior Yearling class in your Jersey show. Jersey Winter Yearling heifers should be in the makeup ring. We need Jersey Winter Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Winter Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring.
Well, it's been a tremendous young cow show out here in our Guernsey show ring today. Cows that have tremendous mammary systems, most of all have that breed character, dairy strength to go with it, and most of all what we like to see when you're breeding cows and you're milking cows every day, cows that walk with tremendous set of feet and legs, cows that are going to last when they become old cows. And I think all 5 of these young cows I pulled out, just have a bright future ahead of them. I'll go out and I'll congratulate my intermediate champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give all these Guernsey exhibitors a tremendous round of applause for the great show they have put on.
Guernsey entry 270, please. Guernsey entry 270 to the makeup ring.
We felt when these 5 cows came out here, there's one cow that just puts it all together. We like cows that are correct, we like cows that are youthful, and we like cows that have got incredible mammary systems. And this 2-year-old, she just does it for us. She's a cow, she is your best udder young cow out here. She's snug in her foreudder attachment. You love the definition of seam that she has. But most of all, a cow just glides when she's out on the move. She's hard top, and she's got enough depth and sweep to the rib today. Over the futurity cow. You admire this futurity cow. She may be just a little bit taller. She's not as nice on her rear legs today. Also, she's not as deep in her seam today at the top of the rear udder today. You admire the balance that this cow has. I like to have them teats set up a little nicer underneath that rear udder as well. But you admire the cow for her height and width, the rear udder attachment. That's what gets ahead of our second place futurity cow. She's just a little more level from the 4s today, but a beautiful cow in her own right for honorable mention. So let's give all these Guernsey champions another nice round of applause.
Intermediate champion in the Guernsey show is entry number 217, Warwick Manor Alamo Pie, exhibited by Kevin and Dinah Stolfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. And the reserve is entry number 233, That Snaps Best by Tamarindian, E.T., exhibited by Austin and Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. We need jersey entries 264, 270, and 272 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entries 264, 270, and 272 to the makeup ring. First place in the junior yearling heifer class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 228. That's Miss Premier of Margarita, exhibited by Colton Thomas, North Lewisburg, Ohio. Second, entry number 230, DKG Motion Cherry, exhibited by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio.
And for us today out here in our spring yearling class, a heifer that comes to the top, you just love the femininity of this heifer. She's so clean up through the front end. She's so pretty in the head and neck, and she moves around the ring. You love the spring, the openness, the dairiness of this heifer when you're midsection. But it's the femininity, the cleanliness up front that gets to the top of the class over this extreme power heifer coming here in second. The second heifer, you got to admire the hardness at top, long frame, the power. She's so wide in that chest floor. Just more width and depth in the forerib, and that's what gets her over this other extreme dairy heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth, it's on the cleanliness. She's just a little cleaner cut today. Shows a little bit more spring, a little bit more openness in the midsection than this other extreme power heifer coming here in fourth. The fourth heifer, you love the length of frame, wide, square rump, moves on a great set of feet and legs. And it's the width and power she has throughout that places her over this extreme style heifer coming here in sixth. In fifth. The black heifer here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, where I give her the advantage. It's the way she's cleaner in the head and neck. She's more feminine up in that head and neck. This has a little bit more of a wedgie look when you get behind them up over the shoulder. Take nothing away from this next heifer. The heifer, you really admire the depth, the width, the power she has. She's wide in the chest floor, wide in the rump. But she just needs to be a little bit cleaner, a little bit more feminine in that head and neck to get up higher in the class. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Third place in the junior yearling heifer class in the open Jersey show is entry number 229. That's Cache Valley Aurora, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. Fourth in the class, entry number 252, shown by Buster Goff, Hobbs, New Mexico. Placing fifth is entry number 249 and is exhibited by THF Jersey, Somerset, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class, entry number 227, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. Placing seventh was entry 773 and was exhibited by Dakota Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Eighth in the class, entry number 251, exhibited by Max Bolenbacher, Bowl Acres, Argos, Indiana. Ninth in the class is entry number 248 and is exhibited by MD Pride Jerseys and Crossbrook Jerseys, Appleton, Wisconsin. 10th in the class, number 215, exhibited by Christine Rosler of Canton, New York. Congratulations. Guernsey entries 288 and 293. Guernsey entries 288 and 293 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 272, Jersey entry 272, last call to the makeup ring, please. Last call, Jersey entry 272. Jersey exhibitors, we would remind you again that the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also all second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1. If you have any questions about the picture policy, please visit with the Jersey Journal editor, Kim Billman, ringside or after the show. First place in the 4-year-old cow class in the Guernsey show and first udder is entry number 272, Misty Meadows Levi Sudi E.T., exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Second and second udder, entry number 278, Naps Regis Tabby E.T., exhibited by Kevin and Dinah Stolfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania.
Wow, what a terrific class here in our Guernsey 4-year-old class. Cows all the way down. If you milk cows every day, you would be glad to put any of these cows on your trailer and take them home and, breed from them. But the cow that comes to the top of the class, she fairly does it easy for us. She exhibits dairy quality. She's a cow that's 8 weeks fresh, had triplets. She is your best udder cow in the class. You love the dairy frame that she has. You admire the mammary system. You get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear udder attachment. She has an advantage over our second place cow. She's a little longer, a little snugger in her forudder attachment today. Your advantage, she's a little sharper and cleaner throughout. When you get behind her, she has a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder. Second best udder is on our second place cow. You admire the second place cow, tremendous frame cow in her own right. Cow's been milking a little bit longer, maybe not as sharp and clean as our first place cow, but she goes over our third place cow on correctness and how she tracks out on her rear legs today. You admire the third place cow on that depth, that sweep to the rib. Not a real big cow, but she's a cow. You admire the straightness across the line. You admire the straightness across the top line. She's a little stronger in her loin today. She also gives me a little more width to chest today than the cow coming out in fourth. You admire this fourth place cow. This cow has had 4 lactations. You love the mammary system on this cow. That's what gets ahead of the cow in fifth. She gives me a little more width to chest. She holds herself to get a little nicer in the shoulder today. She's also longer from end to end today than the cow coming out in fifth. You admire this fifth place cow. She's sharp, she's dairy, she's angular. Just like to see a little more of her. More strength through that front end today. Hold herself a little nicer through that front end today and lengthen her out. But she goes over our sixth place cow on that dairy quality all the way through, and also a little tracks a little nicer on her rear legs today than the cow coming out in sixth. But nice group of cows all the way down.
Placing third in the Guernsey 4-year-old cow class is entry number 275, exhibited by Morador Farm, Baltimore, Ohio. Fourth, entry number 285, exhibited by Still Dreaming Dairy, Conway, Missouri. Fifth in the class was 270 and was exhibited by Levon Farms, Emory, Texas. Placing sixth was entry number 284, exhibited by Dix Lee Farm, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Seventh in the class, entry number 273, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Placing eighth was entry 271 and exhibited by Aqua Valley Farm, Fulton, Kentucky. Ninth in the class is entry number 276 and is exhibited by Locust Hill Farm, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Guernsey aged cows should be in the makeup ring. First place in the 5-year-old cow class in the Guernsey Show and first udder is entry number 291, Lance Farm Preppy Indy, exhibited by Melinda Rushing, Yukon, Oklahoma. Second place and second udder is entry number 286, Golden Ozark Lexus Audrey, exhibited by Cindy Wilson, Halfway, Missouri.
What a nice group of 5-year-olds out here. If you go to state fairs, any one of these cows would be out there for championship drive. But the cow that comes to the top of the class, she does it. She does it with that sharpness, dariness, angularity. She is your best udder cow in the class. Snug in her 4-udder attachment. You love the veining on this 4-udder. When you get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear udder attachment that she has as well. And she's a cow. She's hard top. She's a cow that walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. That's what goes ahead of the cow in second. The second place cow has been milking some time, but she is your second best cow in the class. She does it overall with that overall width, that overall sweep to her rib today. She also snugger in her 4-udder attachment today than cow in third. She's higher and wider at the top of the rear udder today. She also travels a little nicer on her rear legs today. The cow coming out in third is only 60 days fresh. You admire the long frame that this cow has. She has that width through the chest today. When you get behind her, she just has a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder today than the cow coming out in fourth. You admire this fourth place cow. She's not a real big cow, but she's extremely balanced. She's hard across her top. You admire the snugness attachment that she has. Maybe just lacks that height and width at the top of the rear today to get her any higher in the class. But a great group of 5-year-olds here in our Guernsey Show.
First place in the winter yearling heifer class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 270. That's Favor Richer Gone Bell, exhibited by Glamourview Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And second in the class, entry number 255, DKG Tequila Lilac, exhibited by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio.
And out here today in our winter yearling class, I thought this class lined up fairly handy the way they all fell into place. For me, it was a handy winner. A heifer, you just love the style, balance. She's hard top. She's long from end to end. You love the uphill run to her, the power, the width that she has all the way throughout. Take nothing away from this heifer in second, another extreme style. Second over third, that's where I give her the advantage. She's more stylish up to her front end. She's got a little bit more uphill run. The way she blends, the way her head and neck blends into the shoulder. You just love the style and balance of that second heifer. Take nothing away from this extreme dairy heifer here in third. The third heifer is a heifer you just got to admire all the spring, the dairiness. She's got so much spring and openness to that midsection. And that's what places over the real stylish heifer coming here in fourth. It's the depth and width and openness to the rib section. Fourth over fifth. The fourth heifer, I give her an advantage on the move. I prefer the way her head and neck comes out of the shoulder. It just blends a little bit nicer right in the top. She don't get that little bit of the U-neck. And I like that she's a little bit longer from end to end and the way she moves on her feet and legs. Moving to the next pair of heifers, fifth over sixth. The fifth heifer follows that fourth heifer, being more style, more balance. Just a little prettier up in the head and neck. The way she moves just a little bit nicer on her feet and legs. The sixth heifer over seven. It's just she got so much more mass, depth, and width all the way throughout in that midsection. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Third place in the 5-year-old cow class in the Guernsey Show is entry number 289, exhibited by Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry number 288, exhibited by Mary Beth Collette, Chuckey, Tennessee. Congratulations. Placing third in the winter yearling heifer class in the Jersey Show is entry number 775, exhibited by Steinridge Jerseys and Goldberg of Lawler, Iowa. Fourth in the class, number 802, exhibited by Gracie and Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Fifth in the class, entry number 107, shown by CJN Nugent and Kay Burkhart of Lowell, Maryland, Michigan. Sixth place, entry 276, exhibited by Dice Blue Mountain Jerseys, Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania. Seventh, entry number 274, exhibited by Phil Gordon and family, Syracuse, Indiana. Eighth in the class was entry number 254 and was exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Placing ninth, entry 256, exhibited by Lieberman Oak Haven Jerseys, Galloway, Ohio. 10th in the class was entry number 259 and was exhibited by Buster Goff of Hobbs, New Mexico. Congratulations. All Jersey Junior Best Threes to the makeup ring. All Jersey Junior Best Threes to the makeup ring. Last call. We need a representative of the Tennessee Jersey Cattle Club, Scott Stanford, and the Ryder family for presentation of the Junior Champion Awards to be making your way to the trophy table in Freedom Hall, please.
And out here in our Jersey show, we've had quite an exceptional heifer show. So I'd like everyone to give all these breeders and exhibitors a round of applause for all these heifers they've brought out today. And I thought when you brought all these winners back, the first and seconds are all extremely balanced heifers. You like the width of chest, you like the width, the power that goes all the way through. They move on a good set of feet and legs. But we pulled 5 heifers to me that we felt came right to the top. Our winning December calf, extreme style. You love the wedgie up front, extreme dairy, sweeping rib. The pair of winning senior calves, like I said in class, the senior calf just moves so beautifully. She's got width, power, dairy strength, and a calf that's very similar made in that second fall calf. She's wide in the chest floor and that width that it goes all the way through. And then our winning summer yearling, another heifer, extreme style, balanced heifer, great feet and legs, hard top, extreme femininity and pretty up through that front end. And then we had our winning winter yearling, a heifer that has that dairy strength, the width, the power, the spring, the mass, the rib, great set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out now, select your junior champion, reserve, honorable mention in that order, and when I do, I'd like you to give these exhibitors a huge round of applause.
First place in the age cow class in the Guernsey show is entry number 308, Knapp's Regis Tambourine ET, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. And second and first udder is entry number 297, Levon Farms Jimbo Rebecca TW, exhibited by Levon Farms, Emory, Texas.
What a tremendous group of age cows we have out here. Cows that wins the class, she's 8 years old, 5 calves. You admire this cow, has been milking 19 months. She does it overall with that overall strength, balance from end to end. You love the sweep, the rib that she has. She's got that uphill run. She's a cow that walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. She has the advantage over our second place cow. She got more width of chest, so much more length of frame today. She's harder across her top line today. Also, Emory advantage, she walks a little nicer on her rear legs today than the cow coming out in second. The second place cow, what an incredible mammary system. You love the high, wide rear udder attachment she has, snugness of 4 udder attachment. I did make this cow the best udder cow in the class. Talked about getting her to the first place, but today she don't have that width of chest, the openness of rib today. She also don't track on her rear legs today to get into that top spot. But she does go over to the third place cow on that dairy quality, that femininity through the head and neck today, sharpness and dairiness, angularity. I'm giving her advantage. She has a little more definition of seam at the top of the rear today than the cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, I'm giving her advantage. She's a little stronger in her loin today, more straighter in her lines today than the cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I'm giving advantage. She has a little more height and width at the top of the rear today than the real stylish cow coming out in fifth. You admire the fifth place cow for that uphill run that she's got, that dairy quality. And she goes over the cow coming out in sixth on correctness of pasterns today and how she tracks on her rear legs today than the cow that you admire the cow coming out in sixth on that dairy quality that she does have.
When this heifer hit the ring, the senior calf, you just love this heifer. She just never misses a beat. Just perfect on her feet and legs, hard top, extreme width and power throughout. Just an incredible heifer to be your junior champion. For reserve, the winning summer yearling, a similar made heifer, just not quite as much width as a senior calf, but made the same way. You love the dairy strength, the balance, the hardness at top. And where I give the summer yearling the advantage over the second senior calf, she just holds herself together just a little bit better when she's standing there in line. Just in the way she holds herself a little nicer in her crops. But 3 incredible heifers. Congratulations to these breeders, to these heifers, and all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition All-American Open Jersey Show. It's the senior calf, entry number 158, Lost Elm Tequila Petunia, exhibited by Jason Luttrop, Berlin, Wisconsin. And congratulations to the reserve junior champion, entry number 197, Smoking Hot Lightning Strikes, exhibited by Austin Melman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. All Jersey milking yearlings to the ring. All Jersey milking yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Third place and second best udder in the age cow class in the Guernsey Show is entry number 299, exhibited by Hickman Valley Farms, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Fourth in the class is number 309 and was exhibited by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, number 300, shown by Lavon Farms, Emory, Texas. Sixth in the class, number 303, exhibited by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Placing seventh was entry number 302 and was exhibited by Rebecca Holcomb, Lithia, Florida. Congratulations. The junior champion female in the Jersey Show is sponsored by the Tennessee Jersey Cattle Club. The reserve junior champion is sponsored by Ryder Jersey Farms, Upton, Kentucky. And the junior champion female also receives a banner sponsored by Scott Stanford.
We had a great young cow, group of cows out here for intermediate champion. Now we get out to our senior champion of 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds and age cows. I think you kind of like what me and Philip like. We like cows that have tremendous mammary systems, have that dairy quality, dairy strength to go with it. Most of all, cows that walk out on a tremendous set of feet and legs that is going to last, and all 4 of these cows have did it. I'll go out and I'll congratulate my senior, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, but let's give these Guernsey exhibitors another nice round of applause. Well, when this cow hit the ring, she's got it for us. She's cow's the epitome of dairiness. Cow's had triplets, 8 weeks fresh. Your best udder cow of the show. Snug in her 4-udder attachment. You love the veining. She's card topped. She's a cow when you get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear udder attachment. But most of all, cow walks out a tremendous set of feet and legs. If you want to pick on her anywhere, yeah, maybe you just like to see a little more condition on her. But man, a cow that looks this good, tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs, an incredible mammary system, fairly easy for us for your senior champion. For reserve, it gets a little closer placing, but I think the kind of cow that she's not a big cow, but she follows with that mammary system. She is your second best udder cow out here. Love the high, wide rear udder attachment. She loves the snugness 4-udder attachments that she has. She follows with that hardness across the top over the cow, or age cow. You admire this age cow. The cow's been milking 19 months. Just like to see them teats up underneath that 4-udder a little nicer, but what a beautiful dairy frame for honorable mention. So let's give these champions another nice round of applause.
Need Jersey milking yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Jersey milking yearlings to the makeup ring.
And out here in our junior best 3 in the Jersey Show, for me, the winning group, they just got a little bit more maturity, a little bit more width, a little bit more developed after, just a little wider in the chest floor. Very similar to my group here in second. You love the spring, the width, the mass. And that's where I gave them the advantage over the group in third. Second or third, just the little more width up in the front ends, a little bit more width in that chest floor than an Extreme Stylish group there in third. Third over fourth, just on a little bit more femininity, a little bit cleaner in that group. But take nothing away from that group down there in fourth, a group you love, the width, the power, all the mass that those heifers have. Congratulations to these breeders of these groups.
Congratulations to the senior champion in the Guernsey Show, entry number 272, Misty Meadows Levi's Suede ET, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And congratulations to the reserve senior champion, entry number 291, Lance Farm Preppy Indy, exhibited by Melinda Rushing, Yukon, Oklahoma. In the Jersey Best 3 junior females, first was Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Second, Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland. Third, Roger Reeby, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth, Christine Rosler, Canton, New York. Congratulations. The Total Performance Cow Award in the Guernsey Show goes to entry number 308, Knapp's Regis Tambourine ET, exhibited by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Ready now to show milking females in the Jersey Show, and today's judge for the All-American Jersey Show is Mike Berry of Albany, Oregon. This will be his third consecutive year to officiate in Freedom Hall, having placed the 2015 All-American Junior Jersey Show and the National Jersey Jug Futurity in 2014. His consultant is John Kingdon of Warwick Township, Ontario. The All-American Jersey Show is a championship show. The first place animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the All-American of its age group for 2016. The second place animal earns reserve All-American recognition. Custom designed neck sashes are presented by the association for these animals in today's show. Placings in all classes will be posted today on the U.S. Jersey website. For the seventh time at the, go ahead, Judge.
Well, it's truly been an honor to come here and judge your National Guernsey Show. Great group of cattle we've seen here, but most of all, a great group of exhibitors. Everybody's been friendly. We've kind of got into the Guernsey business here recently, and you breeders have been tremendously appreciative of us, and I appreciate you guys selecting me to judge your show. I couldn't ask for a greater group of people than the Guernsey breeders here. Just done a tremendous job. I want to thank you guys. I'd like to thank my associate, my brother Philip. He's been great help today. We've agreed on things mostly all the way through. You know, we kind of see cows the same way. We milk cows every day. We like cows that have credible mammary system. We most of all like cows that walk with a tremendous set of feet and legs, but also cows that have that dairy strength and breed strength to go with it. I'll go out and I'll congratulate my grand champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give all these Guernsey exhibitors a tremendous round of applause for a tremendous show they put on.
We need Jersey milking yearlings 279 and 280 to the makeup ring, please. Milking Jersey yearlings 279, 280, last call.
And you milk cows every day, and you can see cows that had 3, 4, 5 lactations out here. You appreciate this 4-year-old. She quite handily comes to the top of the class for a grand. She's the epitome of dairiness. She's a cow that's just a tremendous hard top. She's got an incredible mammary system. And what she's gone through in the last 8 weeks is incredible how this cow looks. Just a beautiful cow, tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Nothing was going to stop her today from being grand. For reserve, we're going to follow with that reserve senior champion. Not a big cow, but she's big enough for us. She's a cow, she's hard topped. Second best udder of your show. You admire the snugness attachments she has. And a cow that walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. She'll be your reserve. And I'm going to stick with our, nothing to take away from them beautiful young cows, but a cow that has stood the test of time, been milking 19 months. I'm a sucker for old cows. When a cow looks this good, 19 months fresh, she'll be your honorable mention. So let's give these champions a tremendous round of applause for the great show they put on today.
We need Jersey entries 285, 287, 297, and 624 to the makeup ring, please. Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2016 Open Guernsey Show, entry number 272, Misty Meadows Levi Suede ET, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And congratulations to the reserve grand champion, entry number 291, Lance Farm Preppy Sandy, exhibited by Melinda Rushing, Yukon, Oklahoma. Now ready to show group classes in the Guernsey Show. That will be Daughter and Dam, followed by Produce of Dam, and then Exhibitors Herd. For the 7th time at the North American International Livestock Exposition, the Open Dairy Cattle Show division includes a Supreme Champion Award, which earns the winner a $2,500 premium, and overall show honors. Grand champions from the 6 breed shows will compete to be named the Supreme Champion on Tuesday, November 8th, the final day of the dairy show. Also, we want to note that there is a new award this year being presented by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas, for the best animal bred and owned by exhibitor in each class. Jersey entry 289, Jersey entry 289 to the makeup ring, please. Attention exhibitors, all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky Law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or after picture taking. Do not break the seal, do not break the milk seal until the sampling crew tells you to. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. Guernsey State Herd forms should be turned in at the front desk. Guernsey State Herd forms to be turned in at the front desk, please.
Here in our best 3 females, a great group is all the way down, but we handily had a first place group that comes to the top, a lot of blue ribbon power here. You admire the frames that they have, the dairy frame that they got. Cows will walk out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. They get a little more dairy strength through the front end today than the second place group. You admire the second place group, very youthful group. You admire the snugness attachments that they have, just maybe not the width of chest today to get ahead of our first place group. Second over third, I'm giving advantage on quality of memory systems, a little snugger in their attachments today over the third place group. Third over fourth, it's a rather close placing today, but I'm giving advantage to the third place group, a little more height and width at the top of the rear today than a real well-balanced group coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I'm giving advantage, a little more daringness, a little more strength through that front end today. And fifth over sixth, just a little more quality at the top of the rear today than a couple of cows coming out in our sixth place group. But nice groups all the way down from top to bottom.
Here are the placings in the best three females in the Guernsey show. First was Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Second, Billiter, Heartland, Wisconsin. Third, Levon Farms, Emory, Texas. Fourth, Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Fifth place, Morador Farm, Baltimore, Ohio. Sixth, Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And seventh, Kara Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Holstein exhibitors, we anticipate your show to begin at 12 noon.
Here in our dam and daughter class, three extremely nice groups out here. The groups come to the top of the class. You admire our champion cow and that beautiful young 2-year-old had done extremely well in her class. She was a best setter as well. You can see where it gets her from. You know, what a beautiful two cows here to start the class. They cover a second place cow, just snugged her in her attachments today. When you get behind her, they have a higher and wider rear attachment. Also a little straighter across her top lane today in the second place group. You admire the second place group with that dairy frame that they have. Cows walk out on a tremendous set of feet and legs, just like to make a little straighter across that top lane to get ahead of our second place group. Second place group over third place group on that maturity today. Nothing to take away from that third place group. Have that real well-balanced cow, but you just don't have that maturity today over that yearling to get any higher in the class.
Ready now for produce of dam in the Guernsey show. Ready for produce. Placings in the daughter and dam in the Guernsey show. First is Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Second, Levon Farms, Emory, Texas. Third place, Don Ebelhard and family, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Congratulations. Ready now for exhibitors herd.
Here in our produce, the dam, nice groups all the way down, but the groups come to the top of the class, a lot of blue ribbon power in our first prize group, have our honorable mention champion cow in there. You admire the memory systems on these cows. They have that dairy frame, that femininity through the head and neck today. Go over our second place group. You admire the second place group. Two cows have done extremely well as well. Just don't have that depth and sweep to the rib, especially with that one cow in their group. Second over third, I'm giving advantage on mobility, how they track on their rear legs today. Also a little more levelness, especially in the rear quarter today over our third place group. Third over fourth, I'm giving advantage with the maturity today. They had the two cows over our beautiful senior yearling in our fall yearling class that won last night in our fourth place group. And fourth over fifth, you admire that it's a very close placing. I just give advantage with the yearling today over our other heifer, but nice groups all the way down.
Ready now for exhibitors heard in the Guernsey Show. Placings in the produce of dam in the Guernsey Show. First was Knapp Guernsey's, Epworth, Iowa. Second, Filter of Heartland, Wisconsin. Third, Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Fourth, Kara Trotter, Enon, Pennsylvania. That's Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Fifth, Morador Farm, Baltimore, Ohio. Congratulations. Four nice groups out here in our exhibitors herd group. Yeah, a lot of blue ribbon power here in our first place group. You admire the frames on these cows, but a cow that wears a lovely memory system. Then they have two stylish heifers in their group. They come to the top of the class fairly easy for us. Group in second, you admire the dairy. That's the second place group have the correctness of feet and legs today. And they also have a little more width of chest, a little more width behind her. You admire this third place group has our champion cow in there. Just a little more quality over the other heifers. To get over the third place group, over fourth place group, I'm giving advantage a little snugger in their attachments today, a little more height, a little more uphill run, a little more length throughout, but nice groups all the way down. Placings in the exhibitors herd first goes to Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Second to Kevin and Dinah Stolfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Third place, entry of Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And placing fourth is Marador Farm, Baltimore, Ohio. That concludes our 2016 North American International Exposition Center, or Expositions Guernsey Show. We thank you, exhibitors, for being here, and our thanks and appreciation to Eric Topp, our judge, and his brother Philip for being an associate to Eric, placing our Guernsey animals here at the North American. Junior 2-year-old jerseys to the makeup ring, please. Junior 2-year-old jerseys to the makeup ring. Results of the state herds in the Open Guernsey Show. First, make that 7th, Florida. 6th, Indiana. 5th, Illinois. 4th, Ohio. 3rd, Iowa. 2nd, Wisconsin. And first place goes to Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Eric Top, please come back to the announcer stand in Freedom Hall. Holstein spring heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. We need Jersey junior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Jersey junior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring. A reminder to all Holstein exhibitors, the maximum allowable top line hair is not to exceed 1.5 inches. Exhibitors will be required to comply with this rule. The Holstein entries will be measured for the top line height as they come into the makeup ring. First place in the milking yearling class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 284, that Charlene Tequila Ember, exhibited by River Valley Farm. Ben, Andy Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And second is entry number 294, Hawk Pond TVK Mischief, exhibited by Rich and Teresa Townsend and Caleb and Tucker Peterson of Elkland, Missouri.
And out here in our milking yearling class, for me, there's 3 cows that come right to the top. My kind of cows. Not always the biggest cows, but balanced, square, beautiful mammary system. The cow on top, though, she's deeper in the forerib. She's got a little bit more width all the way throughout, just a little bit deeper in the rear flank. You just love the length of the rib, the openness to the rib. It just walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And where I give her an advantage in the mammary system, she's just a little bit leveler from side to side, taking nothing away from the recently fresh heifer here in second. The cow, you love the length of frame, hard top, beautiful mammary system. She's high, wide in the rear udder, deep seam running right to the top. And it's the length of the frame and just a little bit more width and power up in the front end that gets her over this other extreme balanced cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, I just like the dariness. She's got a little bit more depth, a little bit more openness to the midsection than this extreme long frame cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, where I give her the advantage, she holds herself together so much better in the lineup. She's got more power in the front end. She's stronger across her top in the crops. Take nothing away from this extreme dairy cow here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just such an extreme dairy cow. You just love the side view, the height, the width to the top of that rear udder, and just the way the seam runs a little bit deeper in the top. And I like the way the forudder just extends a little bit nicer into the body wall. Our next 2 cows take nothing away from them. Both big, powerful cows. You love the width, the mass, the power to them. I just like to make them just a little bit more feminine to get them up to the top of the class today. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Last call for spring heifer calves in the Holstein Show. Last call. Your class is ready to go in the ring. We need Jersey entry 449, please. Jersey entry 449 to the makeup ring. We welcome you Holstein exhibitors to your Mideast Fall National Holstein Show here at the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition. And a special welcome to Chris Lammers, your judge. Chris is from Marysville, Ohio. He grew up on a registered Holstein and Brown Swiss farm. He's a graduate of the Ohio State University, and he graduated there in 1999. He's worked for Coba and Select Sires for the past 17 years. He's judged several state and national shows, including the North American here 8 times. He's married, and he and his wife Elizabeth have 3 daughters. Our pleasure to welcome Chris Lammers back here to the North American. Jersey entry 534, Jersey entry 534 to the makeup ring, please. The winner of the American Yearling class in the Jersey Show receives the Henry P. Knoll Family Trophy. Placings in Class 10 milking yearlings in the All-American Open Jersey Show. First and second were also first and second uttered. Third in the class was entry number 322 and was exhibited by North Star Jerseys, Westby, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, entry number 329, exhibited by Herman and Lutz, Chester, South Carolina. Fifth in the class, entry number 307, exhibited by Stiles Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. Placing sixth, entry number 327, exhibited by Thane Braden Cayley Balin of Gillette, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class, entry number 341, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Eighth place, entry number 320, exhibited by Ashley Mayer, Taneytown, Maryland. Ninth, entry 349, exhibited by TJ Classic Jersey and McGuire, West Liberty, Ohio. Placing 10th was entry number 279 and was exhibited by Triple T, Michael Heath, and Will Yeager of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Congratulations. Holstein winter heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. Holstein winter heifer calves in the makeup ring, please. Senior 2-year-old Jersey cow should be in the makeup ring. We need hosting entries 55 and 64 to the makeup ring, please. Hosting entries 55 and 64 to the makeup ring. First place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 392, Ratliff Applejack Penny, exhibited by Christy and Ron Ratliff, Garnet, Kansas. Second is entry 424, Chili Nitro Cabo ET, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Baldwin, Maryland.
And out here in our junior 2-year-old class, we got quite a group out here. But for me, there was 3 cows that come to the top. But when you get to analyzing these cows, you get them side by side, where I give the winning cow the advantage. I prefer her feet and legs, especially when she's standing in line. I like to set to her legs, the way she flexes and moves that hawk as she moves around the ring. And then when you get behind them, she's just a little bit nicer right in the top of the rear udder. I like the way the seam's just a little bit deeper, runs all the way up and stays deep right to the top of the rear udder. Take nothing away from this cow here in second. The second cow, you just love the silky dariness of this cow. She's so dairy, so open rib. And it's the way she holds herself together up through that front end that gets her over this other exceptional other cow coming here in third. The third place cow, you love the midsection, the big spring, the openness, the mass of the rib. I just like to fix her up through that front end to get her up to the top of the class, but a beautiful mammary system. You love the height and width of the rear udder, the venation on the mammary system where the teats are down. And it's just the overall length of frame that gets her over this other extreme bodied cow here coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just the dariness. She's got more spring, more openness, more drop to the rib. Take nothing away from this cow here in fifth. The fifth cow, she's big, she's long, hard top, and just a beautiful, beautiful mammary system. And that's what gets her in the fifth spot. To get her any higher in her class, I just like her to see her fresh again, get her peeled down, just a little bit more bloom to her. She's carrying a little bit of weight, but it's the mammary system that gets over the cow in fifth. The height and the width and the squareness to the rear udder, and just the way she carries it a bit more higher above the hocks than this other really balanced dairy cow coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, where I give her the advantage the way their forudder has more extension, ties into the body wall. Just a little bit more balance up through the level of the floor of the udder, and just that extension of forudder. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors on an exceptional class of junior 2-year-olds.
Jersey senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring, please. Jersey senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. First and second place udders were on first and second place animals. Placing third in the junior 2-year-old cow class is entry number 404 and was exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager, and Walter of Walkersville, Maryland. Placing fourth, entry number 386, exhibited by Triple T, Heath Mayer, North Lewisburg, Ohio. Fifth in the class, number 419, shown by Gray Clay, Irwin Camille, or pardon me, that was the animal's name. It was exhibited by Kitely and Core Jerseys and Frank Dana Borla, Salvisa, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry number 430, exhibited by Matt Morgan, Richard Grant, Tom Cope, Jim Morgan of Urbana, Ohio. Seventh in the class, number 422, exhibited by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth place in the class, entry number 405, exhibited by Kyle McGuire, West Liberty, Ohio. Ninth, entry number 380, shown by Boer Jersey Dairy of Dalhart, Texas. 10th in the class was entry 397 and was exhibited by Stiles Waverly Farm of Clearbrook, Virginia. Congratulations. First place in the spring heifer calf class in the Holstein show is entry number 23, Little Home Camellia Black ET, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. And second, K.A. Buck Demand Champagne ET, exhibited by Street Spoonamore, Stanford, Kentucky.
Well, a tremendous bunch of heifers out here in your Holstein spring calf class, but for me, quite a handy winner. A heifer that just exhibits that dairy strength, that style and balance you love to see. You love the openness of rib, the depth of flank that she has. She has that advantage over our heifer in second, showing me a little more front end. She's got a little more uphill run to her, a little more width through her chest, a little more depth of heart today than another well-balanced heifer here in second. Second over third, it's the correctness through her rump structure. I prefer the levelness from her hooks to her pins. In addition, she shows me more width the muzzle, more width the chest than the real stylish black heifer coming out here in third. The third heifer, a heifer you certainly admire, the silkiness, the clean cutness, the angularity that she has. She has that advantage over our heifer in fourth. Just a little more breed character about her head, a little more extension from her nose to her withers, a little more length all the way through than our fourth place heifer. Fourth place heifer, a heifer I moved up quite a bit when we got him into line. A heifer maybe not quite as stylish at the top three, but it's tough to pick her apart. You love the width, the substance, the power that she has. She's just a more overall heifer, more overall frame today than a really well-balanced heifer here in fifth. The fifth heifer, by far not the biggest heifer in the class, but again, tough for me to pick her apart. I give her the advantage in her feet and legs, particularly in her thorough placement, over the beautiful framed heifer in sixth. Our fifth heifer has those thoroughs a little more centrally placed. She tracks out a little more comfortably on those rear legs than the great frame on this sixth heifer. Sixth and seventh, very similar type heifers. I love the framework, the uphill run that they have, but not quite the correctness of feet and legs to move them up any higher in the class today.
Mayfield Farms, Athens, Tennessee provides a sponsorship for the junior 2-year-old cow class today. Third place in the spring heifer calf class in the Holstein show is entry number 34, exhibited by Coonert Dairy of Fort Wayne, Indiana, placing fourth. Entry 33, exhibited by Deb Hewer Litchfield, Minnesota. Fifth in the class is entry number 12, shown by Justin and Ashley Kaufman, Berlin, Pennsylvania. Sixth place in the class was entry number 4, exhibited by Levi Banowitz of Charlotte, Iowa. Placing 7th, entry number 19, exhibited by Stephen Nelson, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. 8th in the class, entry number 67, shown by La Foster Farm, Cleveland, North Carolina. Placing 9th, entry number 22, exhibited by Victoria Emily Deem of Sugar Creek, Ohio. 10th in the class was entry number 35 and was exhibited by La Foster Farm, Cleveland, North Carolina. Congratulations. Junior 3-year-old Jersey cow should be in a makeup ring. Holstein fall heifer calves should be in a makeup ring. Jersey exhibitors, the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also all second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1. If you have any questions about the picture policy, please visit with the Jersey Journal editor, Kim Billman, ringside or after the show. Junior 3-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring. Junior Jersey or 3-year-old cows. Junior 3-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring, please. We need jersey entries 497, 523, 542, 553, and 555 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Jersey show and first udder is entry number 458, K&M Tequila Galilee ET, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy, Fairbury, Illinois. And second udder is entry number 480, Discovery's Tequila Jaguar, exhibited by Lisa Deemer of Ellendale, Minnesota.
And for me out here in the senior 2-year-old class, it's quite an exceptional class from end to end. But for me, a cow that comes to the top quite handily. A cow you love the width, the power. She's so massive in the midsection, and just a beautiful mammary system. You love the height, the width of the rear udder, the way the seam runs right. And where I give her the big advantage over the one in second, she's just harder in her top, but she moves around the ring. I prefer the way she stays in the rump. She keeps her pins down. And I prefer the way she's a little bit more balanced right in the udder floor from front to rear quarters. Take nothing away from the second calver coming here in second. The cow, you just love the dairy frame on her. She's long from end to end. Just an exceptional cow. 2 calves. You love the spring. It's the spring and the depth that places over this other really youthful cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, where I give her the advantage. I like the way the udder is carried a bit higher above the hocks. I like the top of the rear udder. It's a little bit wider and square right in the top. I like the height to the rear udder. Take nothing away from this cow here in fourth. The fourth cow, a cow that's just incredibly massive. When you get behind her, the spring to the rib, she's so incredibly wide and massive. But for me to get her up higher in the class, I just like to see that top of the rear udder carry up just a little bit higher. But it's the width, the power, mass that gets her over the cow coming here behind her. Followed by the next 2 cows, fourth over fifth. I give the fourth cow the advantage, just being a little deeper in the seam, showing a little bit more udder quality today than this exceptional youthful cow coming here in sixth. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
First place in the winter heifer calf class in the Holstein show is entry number 66. That's Brookview Party Pooper ET, exhibited by Garrett Havens of Fremont, Ohio. And second, entry number 280. This is it, Goldwyn Abbey ET, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Schwartz, Montezuma, Georgia.
Winter calf class, a pair of heifers that really sort themselves to the top for me. This first heifer giving her the advantage of her heifer in second. Just a little more width, a little more substance all the way through. She's particularly wider through the muzzle, wider through the chest floor, and she carries that width out through her hooks and pins of the very stylish black heifer here in second. The second heifer, you love the style, the balance, the length from end to end. I prefer the way the second heifer's neck blends into the shoulder today. She's got a little more extension from her nose to her withers than the beautiful ribbed heifer coming out in third. The third heifer, you love the midsection to this heifer, the openness that she has. I give her the advantage of her black heifer. She's just a little snugger in that shoulder. When you get behind them, she blends a little nicer in through that crop region over another real stylish heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth. The fourth heifer, just a little more length of body, a little more length of frame. She's a little more feminine up through the head than the really well-balanced heifer coming up in sixth. The sixth heifer, I moved up quite a bit. You love the strength of top line, the depth of rib that she has. She just blends together in her parts much nicer over the big heifer coming out in seventh. Our sixth heifer, more level from her hooks to her pins. She travels about the ring a little more comfortably on those feet and legs than our seventh place heifer, Seventh over eighth, just a little more frame. A little more openness to that rib and flank today than another well-grown, straight-lined heifer coming out in eighth.
Third place in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Jersey show is entry number 779, exhibited by On the Go and Red Dirt Genetics, Darlington, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class is entry number 445, exhibited by Christy and Ron Ratliff, Garnet, Kansas. Fifth place, entry 462, exhibited by Charles Luxinger, Syracuse, New York. Placing sixth was entry 439 and was exhibited by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. Placing seventh in the class was 472, exhibited by Ashley Mayer, Taneytown, Maryland. Eighth, entry number 447, shown by BJR/SAR of Newberry, South Carolina. Ninth in the class is entry 777 and is exhibited by Andy Stewie, Hamburg, Minnesota. Placing 10th, entry 469, shown by Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland. Congratulations.
I'll probably be back, but
Third place in the winter heifer calf class in the Holstein show is entry number 65, exhibited by Jan Wakely of Rockbourne, Illinois. Fourth in the class was entry number 49, exhibited by Buck Meadows Dairies, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Placing fifth, entry 48, shown by Don Simpson, Belmont, Ohio. Sixth in the class was entry number 59, exhibited by Frederick Ullum of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class, entry number 52, exhibited by Victoria Emily Dean of Sugar Creek, Ohio. Eighth, entry number 136, exhibited by Wyatt Zare, Graymont, Illinois. Ninth in the class was entry number 64, exhibited by Sikarik and Neff of Columbus, Pennsylvania. 10th place, entry number 50, shown by Cunard Dairy, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Congratulations. Senior 3-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring. Senior 3-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring, please. First place in the fall heifer calf class in the Open Holstein Show is entry number 98, Tri-Cobble Wild Card, exhibited by Stuckey Home Holsteins, Milford, Indiana. And second, entry number 101, Oakfield Archive with Larson E.T., exhibited by Vander Ike Holsteins, Tipton, California.
One other nice group here of heifers in our fall calf class, and I feel two heifers that really sort themselves to the top. That being said, today this black heifer wins the class comfortably for me today. A heifer I give the advantage to. She's got a little more width, a little more substance all the way through. I give her an advantage in her feet and legs. She shows me more strength in her pasterns, more depth to that heel today than a beautiful ribbed heifer coming out in second. This second heifer, I love her through the midsection. I love the openness, the depth of flank that she has. It's that advantage through that midsection that gets her over the black heifer here in third. She's got more drop to that rear rib, a little more spring to the rib today than the really fancy black heifer coming out in third. The third heifer, you love the length of frame that this heifer has, extremely long from end to end, giving her that advantage over our heifer in fourth. In addition, our third heifer, just a trifle bit taller at the point of withers, over the heifer in fourth. The fourth heifer, not the biggest heifer in the class, but I love the balance, the straightness of lines, the width, the substance. It's that advantage that gets her over a heifer in fifth. Our fourth heifer shows me so much more width to chest, width out through the rump structure. In addition, you get her in line, she shows me more width between the hocks than the high style heifer coming out in fifth. The fifth heifer, I love the style, the balance, the straightness of lines that this heifer has. But for me, not quite enough motor up through the front end. I'd like to give her a little more depth of heart and depth of chest to compete with those top four heifers in the class. It's that advantage in her style, her balance, her cleanliness that gets her over the heifer coming out in fifth. The fifth heifer, you love the straightness of lines, the depth of rib, just not quite as crisp, clean cut in that hide today as those top four heifers in the class. But she has the advantage just a little harder on top today. She's a little stronger out through that loin than a beautiful dairy heifer coming out next, the black heifer coming out in seventh. Congratulations.
Would a representative of Select Sires Incorporated come to the Jersey ring for a class sponsorship presentation? We need Jersey entries 559, 560, 569, 570, and 578 to the makeup ring immediately, please.
Last call.
Class 124, or entry 124 for Holsteins, class 124, last call. Your class is going in the ring. First place and first udder in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Jersey Show is entry number 555, SV Impression Holly ET, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Second and second udder, entry number 540, Avonlea Tequila Kanga ET, exhibited by Randy Drinkoff family of Rushford, Minnesota.
And out here in our junior 3-year-old class, this is quite an exceptional group from end to end. Incredible udders all the way down the line. But a cow that comes to the top, a cow you just admire this cow to move. She's so deep and balanced. She's deep in both fore and rear rib. She's got that width all the way throughout. Just a beautiful uddered cow, and the way she moves around this ring today. Where I give her the advantage over the cow in second, she's just a little harder on the top. I like the rump angle better than the cow in second. And I prefer the way she's just a little bit deeper bodied, a little bit more mass to her. Take nothing away from this cow here in second. Two beautiful, beautiful uddered cows. I made the first cow best udder, where I split the difference in the two. I like the way the seam is just a little bit nicer in the first place cow over second, and I prefer the teat size and shape a little bit over this incredible rear uddered cow coming here in second. It's really close, like I said, for udders. The second cow gets up to the second spot for the length of frame. You just love the mammary system, the height, the width, the capacity, that rear udder when you get behind her. And that's where I give her the advantage over this cow here in third, is just that height and width and capacity that when you view her mammary system from behind. Take nothing away from this cow here in third. The third cow is tall, long, extreme style cow, but I just like to have a little bit more width to that mammary system to move her up into class. But she uses that style and balance to get over this other real long frame cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth. I give the fourth cow the advantage, just have more width up in the chest floor, just a little bit deeper in the heart, just a little bit more mass up to her, up in the front end than this real silky, extreme dairy cow coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth is a pair of cows I switch. I just prefer when you get behind her, she's just a little bit higher and wider right in the top of that rear udder, and the way the seam runs deeper in that rear udder right to the top. But just an exceptional, exceptional class of cows here. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Placing third in the junior 3-year-old cow class is entry number 502, exhibited by Hayden Reichard of Chandlersburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth, entry number 544, shown by Lynn Crest of Linwood, Kansas. Placing fifth was entry 528, was exhibited by Spats Cattle Company, Lit of Pennsylvania. Sixth place, entry number 532, shown by Williams Jerseys and Aaron and Jody Williams of McConnellsville, Ohio. Seventh in the class, entry number 550, exhibited by Triple T Mazzaro Cole Fisher of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Placing eighth, entry number 503, exhibited by Eric Evans, Buell, Idaho. Ninth in the class is entry 531 and is shown by McKenna Vest, Blake, and Kennedy Carruthers, Clayton, Delaware. 10th in the class, entry number 509, exhibited by Jennifer Gordon, Silver Fisher, Silver Spring Farm of Syracuse, New York. Congratulations. The junior 3-year-old class was selected or was sponsored by Select Sires Incorporated. Animals placing first and second in classes should be in the makeup ring ready to show for intermediate champion. We need jersey entries 560, 569, 570, and 572. That's jersey 560, 569, 570, 572 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 603, jersey entry 603 to the makeup ring, please. We need jersey entry 613 and 618 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 613, 618 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the summer yearling heifer class in the Holstein show is entry number 133, Stanmardale Montego, exhibited by Stanmardale Holsteins, Urbana, Ohio. And second in the class is entry number 125, Inmar Dyke Beamer Lexi, exhibited by Inmar Holsteins, Meade, Nebraska.
Well, nice group of summer yearlings out here, and three heifers that really sort themselves to the top for me. The heifer in first, I just love the dairy strength, the balance of this heifer all the way through. She's got so much style, that she has, the openness of rib, and she has that advantage over a white heifer. Just a little more open about that rib structure, a little more drop to the rear rib. Get behind her, a little more Springer rib today. Second over third, I think the second heifer just more closely follows that pattern. I love the straightness of lines in this heifer. I give her the advantage in the correctness of her feet and legs. She shows me a little less set to the hock, a little more width between those hocks today than a beautiful dairy heifer coming out in third. The third heifer I really love from the hooks forward. She's ultra dairy, angular, clean cut, and she used that advantage to get over our August heifer coming out in fourth. The third heifer is just a little cleaner made, a little thinner about that hide than our August 20th heifer. Our August 20th heifer, you love the size and scale and straightness of lines that she has. She just gives me a more dairy quality look all the way through than the big heifer coming out in fifth. The fifth heifer, you love the size and scale, but just like to give her more extension up through that head and neck. But she has enough advantage in her overall framework, upstandingness, width, and substance to get over the really balanced heifer coming out in sixth.
Placing third in the summer yearling heifer class in the Holstein show is entry number 121, exhibited by Allie Willenborg of Vandalia, Illinois. Fourth in the class is entry, or that was third. Fourth is entry number 116, exhibited by Ingle Kings Holsteins, Greenfield, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry number 117, shown by Matt Mitchell, Joe, and Amanda Nash of La Follette, Tennessee. Sixth place, entry number 126, exhibited by CKJN Nugent and K. Burkhart of Lowell, Michigan. Seventh in the class, entry number 134, exhibited by Top Glen Farm, New Bremen, Ohio. Eighth place, entry number 131, exhibited by Benjamin Buskey, Brownsville, Wisconsin. Placing ninth was entry 130 and was exhibited by Benjamin and Paul Grulke and Buskey of Brownsville, Wisconsin. 10th in the class, entry number 123, exhibited by Nathan Steele, Dover, Ohio. Congratulations. Holstein entry 137, Holstein entry 137, last call. Your class is going into the ring. Winter yearling heifers, Holstein winter yearling heifers should be in the makeup ring. Holstein entries 165 and 176, please, to the makeup ring. 165 and 176, Holstein heifers to the makeup ring. First place in the spring yearling heifer class in the Open Holstein Show is entry number 135, Miss Oimai Passionette, exhibited by Willa O'Miken of Abbotsford, Wisconsin. Second is entry number 155, Express SMD Brock Deva, exhibited by Express and Stanmardale Holsteins of Urbana, Ohio.
Well, nice group of spring yearlings here, and for me, the heifer that wins the class wins slow rather comfortably for me. A heifer that one of the youngest heifers in the class. You admire that dairy strength, that size, the width, the substance that this heifer has. She has that advantage over our heifer in second. She's got a little more frame all the way through today than our heifer in second. Second heifer, not the biggest heifer in the class, but I love the balance, the straightness of lines that this individual has. She just got a little more openness, a little more drop to that rear rib when you get behind her. I prefer the width between the pins today over the real stylish heifer coming out in third. The third heifer you love from the nose to the withers, a beautiful front-ended, headed necked heifer. You love the style and balance that she has. She used that advantage over our fourth heifer, just a little cleaner made, particularly up through that head and neck and down through the throat and brisket today to get over our heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, the fourth heifer just more closely follows that pattern. She's more feminine about the head and neck. She's cleaner cut all the way through than the big, strong, powerful heifer coming out in fifth. It's the fifth heifer advantage in feet and legs that gets her over the heifer in sixth. She shows me more width between the hocks. She travels a little more comfortably about the ring than the sixth place heifer. Sixth place heifer you love from the hooks forward, a real stylish heifer. She's just got more openness to the rib, more depth of flank today than another real straight-lined heifer coming out in seventh.
First udder in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 562, Marhaven Minister Corona ET, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And second udder is entry number 594, Billings Tequila Maya ET, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland.
And out here in our senior 3-year-old class, I think there's 2 cows that come right to the top. But where I give the winning cow the advantage is when you see these cows on the move. She's got more of that uphill run. I like the way she holds herself together better in her crop. Just got a little bit more power to the front end, a little more extension to the frame than Extreme Dairy Cow here in second. I also gave the first cow best udder. I like the extension to the forerudders just a little bit longer, ties in the body wall just a little bit, and she's got a little bit more top to the rear udder, just a little bit higher and wider right in the top. I do give the advantage to the second cow just being a little bit nicer in the seam right now, but the attachments are enough better on that first cow to make her best udder. Then second over third, it's just on that dairiness, that dairy strength, the width, the mass, the spring and openness of the rib. Take nothing away from this beautiful uddered cow coming here in a third. The cow I bumped up a few spots as we went along here, but a cow that you really get to analyze this cow. You love the height and width of the rear udder, the way that seam is so good, runs right to the top. And where I give her the advantage over the Extreme Dairy Cow in fourth, the third cow is just nicer in her udder floor. She's flatter and leveler on udder floor. She's showing more seam today, a little bit more quality in the mammary system. And I prefer the way she keeps her pins down as she moves around the ring. Then moving on fourth over fifth. I give the fourth cow advantage being more feminine up through the front end. She's a lot cleaner up through the head and neck, got more breed character up in that head and neck. Just a more dairy cow. It just has a little bit more quality all the way through. Take nothing away from the cow here in fifth. The cow you love, the depth, the width, the power. And it's the power and the width and that mass all the way through that gets her over another dairy cow coming here in fifth. Excuse me. So it's fifth over six. Fifth over six. I give her the advantage just being deeper in both fore and rear ribs. She got a little bit more spring, a little bit more width. Also, I like the way her forwarder ties in just a little bit nicer in the body wall. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors on an exceptional class of senior 3-year-olds.
Placing third in the spring yearling heifer class in the Open Holstein Show is entry number 151, exhibited by Amanda Thompson of Dover, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, entry 158, shown by Victoria Emily Deem of Sugar Creek, Ohio. Fifth, entry 157, exhibited by Stuggeholm Holsteins, Milford, Indiana. Placing sixth was entry number 156 and was exhibited by Clay Hirschberger of Sugar Creek, Ohio. Seventh in the class, entry number 148, exhibited by Jody Strom of Sabetha, Kansas. Eighth in the class, number 141, exhibited by Lynn Crest of Linwood, Kansas. Ninth was entry number 138 and was exhibited by Morgan Stone of New Palestine, Indiana. 10th in the class was number 144, exhibited by Heath Pennick, Orland, Indiana. Congratulations. Placing third in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 615, exhibited by Rich and Teresa Townsend and Peterson, Caleb, and Tucker of Elkland, Missouri. Fourth, entry number 604, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Placing fifth is entry number 574 and is exhibited by Bourne and Francis of Ansonia, Ohio. Sixth in the class, entry number 580, exhibited by Shaneland Reichard of Chandlersville, Pennsylvania. Placing seventh was entry number 599 and was exhibited by Rachel and Reed Anderson of New Philadelphia, Ohio. Eighth place, number 585, exhibited by Kiteley Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Placing ninth was 564 and was exhibited by Cash-In Jerseys, Tulare, California. 10th in the class, entry number 584, exhibited by Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations. Holstein entries 186 and 192 to the makeup ring, please. Holstein entries 186 and 192 to the makeup ring. Would a representative of the Phil Gordon family and Derek Frigott come to the ringside for presentation of the Intermediate Champion Awards, please? The sponsor of the senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Jersey Show is Pleasant Ridge Jerseys of Geneva, Indiana. We need representatives of the Phil Gordon family to come to ringside, please, for presentation of the Intermediate Champion Award. Representative of the Phil, or representatives of the Phil Gordon family, please. Placing first in the winter yearling heifer class in the Holstein show is entry number 165, Butler View Dorman Ricky, exhibited by Buskey, Benjamin and Paul Grubke of Brownsville, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry 168, Top Glen Black Diamond, exhibited by Black Diamond Syndicate, Belmont, Wisconsin.
In our winter yearling class, for me, quite a handy winner to start the class. A heifer you love the dariness, the length of frame, the cleanliness she has all the way through, giving her that advantage over our heifer in second, particularly longer and leaner up through that head and neck. She's carrying less flesh all the way through than our really well-balanced heifer in second. Second over third, a little closer placing for me. To me, the second heifer just more closely follows that winner. I love the straightness of lines, her femininity up through her head and neck. She's just a cleaner boned individual, particularly down through the hock than the big framed heifer in third. Third heifer, you love the size and scale and width. Got a beautiful uphill run. Just not quite the angularity and femininity to compete with those top two heifers. But she has that advantage in her depth, her openness of rib. She's got particularly more flank, more substance through that front end, the really tall, long heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth heifer you admire for the length of frame, the uphill run that she has. She's a little more correct in her rump structure over the next pair of heifers, a little stronger in the loin, a little more balanced out through that rump structure than our heifers coming out in fifth and sixth. Fifth and sixth, very similar made individuals. Our black heifer just a little cleaner, more angular today than another real strong, powerful heifer coming out in seventh.
And out here at our Jersey show for Intermediate Champion, it's been quite an exceptional young cow show here. So I'd like everyone to give all these breeders and exhibitors a round of applause. We've got 5 cows pulled out here in the middle of the ring, taking nothing away from the ones we moved ahead. They're all exceptional young cows. But these are the 5 that come to the top in our minds. Our winning junior 2-year-old, a cow that's got dairy strength, power, width, all the way through. You love the way the rear udder, the way the seam. The winning senior 2-year-old, another cow, extreme dairy strength. You love the depth and width of forerib. She's so square, like, and got that power and that width that carries all the way through to a beautiful mammary system. Our second place senior 2-year-old, the same mold, like how you just love the spring and openness of the rib, the venation on the rear udders. Then move down to the winning junior 3-year-old, another cow, dairy strength, big, wide, square, hard top, good rump, beautiful rear udder. And then another, the winning senior 3-year-old, the big, wide, Springer rib. You love the openness, the dairiness. She's getting a little bit fuller right now. But you know, you just love the attachments, the height and width to the rear udder, the way the fore udder ties right into the body wall. I'm going to go out now and select your intermediate champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And when I do, I'd like you to give him a big round of applause. And for me, winning with the junior 3-year-old, where I give her the advantage. She's just so wide, so deep. I just love that dairy strength, the depth and fore rib, and that width that carries all the way through, and just a beautiful mammary system. You love the height and width to the rear udder, the way the teeth sit so perfectly on the udder. And then for me, the winning senior 2-year-old follows the same kind of mold. They might not be the tallest cows, but I like cows that are wide and square, beautiful uddered cows. And then finally, for honorable mention, gets a little closer than the other ones. This winning senior 3-year-old, the cow, you just love the dairiness, the cut to her. She just don't quite have the crispness. She's getting a little bit too full, starting to push her seam out a little bit to get up a little higher, but beautiful, beautiful cows. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2016 All-American Open Jersey Show, entry number 555, SP Impression Holly ET, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And congratulations to the reserve intermediate champion, entry number 458, K&M Tequila Galilee ET, exhibited by Klingus Dairy, Fairbury, Illinois. Phil and Mary Gordon and family of Goshen, Indiana, present the trophy to the intermediate champion female. And Jisex International, St. Lawrence, Isle of Jersey, present a trophy to the reserve intermediate champion female. We need 4-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring, please. 4-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring. Placing third in the winter yearling heifer class in the Open Holstein Show is entry number 13, exhibited by Dana Sickles, Marengo, Indiana. Fourth in the class, number 178, exhibited by Casey Conant of Canton, Maine. Fifth in the class, entry number 176, exhibited by Vander Ike Holstein, CCC, Tipton, California. Sixth place in the class, entry number 174, exhibited by Rocky Run Farms, Greensburg, Kentucky. Placing seventh was 164 and was shown by the Braxton Company, Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth in the class is entry number 179 and it is exhibited by Zachary Paul, Warden, Illinois. Ninth place, entry number 170, exhibited by Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. 10th in the class, entry number 161, exhibited by Ingle King Holsteins, Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations. We need those first and second place Holstein heifers to be in the makeup ring to show for champion, please. Jersey entry 633. Jersey entry 633 to the makeup ring, please. First place in the fall yearling heifer class in the Holstein show is entry number 187, Herb Acres Brokaw Dayline T, exhibited by Plainfield Farms LLC, Belmont, Ohio. And second, number 193, Beardsley Atwood Gwen ET, exhibited by Victoria Emily Deem, Sugar Creek, Ohio.
In our fall yearling class, nice pair of heifers that sort themselves to the top of the class for me. The heifer in first, I just give the advantage, the openness of rib, the depth of rib that she has. When you see him from the side, she's got a lot more drop to that flank, a little more spring to the rib than the beautiful framed heifer in second. Second heifer, you love the size, the scale, the hardness of top line for such a big heifer. She tracks out on a good set of feet and legs, giving her the advantage in our second heifer over our heifer in third in her rump structure. Our second heifer keeps those pins down a little more neatly. She shows me a little more width between the hocks. Third over fourth, another close placing for me. The third heifer, the youngest heifer in the class. I love the size, the length, the angularity all the way through to get over our heifer in fourth. That being said, I love the balance in this fourth heifer. A really hard topped heifer, tracks out on a great set of feet and legs. It's that advantage in her rump structure that gets our fourth heifer over our fifth. She's a little harder topped, a little more balanced from and through that rump structure. Fifth over sixth, I made a switch to fifth heifer. Just got a little more drop to that rib, a little more flank today than the black heifer coming out in seventh.
Jersey entry 664 and 668 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 664 and 668 to the makeup ring. Placing third in the fall yearling heifer class in the open Holstein show is entry number 3, exhibited by Lynn Crest of Linwood, Kansas. Fourth in the class, number 184, exhibited by Top Glen Farm, New Bremen, Ohio. Fifth in the class was entry number 186 and was exhibited by Yvonne Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Sixth in the class, 192, exhibited by Telu Holsteins of Hope, Indiana. Seventh, entry number 180, exhibited by Maggie Donovan, Petersburg, Tennessee. Placing eighth was entry 182 and was exhibited by McKenna Sabin, Walnut, Illinois. Ninth, entry number 190, exhibited by Maggie Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Congratulations. Now showing for junior champion female in a Holstein ring. The junior best 3 females should be ready to come in for the junior best 3 following selection of champion. Jersey 5-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Jersey 5-year-old cows to the makeup ring.
On the Holstein ring, let's give all the exhibitors a great round of applause for the quality of heifers they brought out here this afternoon. Certainly been a very good heifer show, and I appreciate all the winners, the first and second place heifers that we got back out here for your junior champion. That being said, I sorted 4 heifers out I felt were in contention for your junior champion today. Our first one being our spring calf class winner, this black heifer to the front. A heifer that won that class quite handily, the largest class of the day, a lot of nice heifers, and this black heifer just stood out. Then we move on to the winter calf, an extremely balanced heifer, a heifer I really appreciate the quality of feet and legs, the correctness down through the foot, the extension that this heifer has up through the head and neck. Then we move on to our fall calf, a very large, powerful individual, a heifer you love the dairy strength, the width and substance that she has out here today. Then our fall yearling, you love the depth, the openness of rib, tremendous width out through that rump structure. For a fall yearling, she's in great shape. You love the openness through that rib. We'll go out and select your junior champion, your reserve and honorable mention in that order. Please give them a nice round of applause. Four really nice individuals, each of them just a bit different. For me, the heifer with the least amount of faults today is this white heifer, our winter calf. A heifer that's very hard on top, very correct in her feet and legs. I give her the advantage of our black heifer here, our March calf. She's got a little more run to the front end, a little fuller there behind the crops, over the March Calf. The March Calf, I love the style, the balance too. I prefer the March Calf in her foot and leg. She shows me a little less set to the leg. She's a little more correct in that tail setting today, a little more keeping that tail down a little more comfortably between her pin bones over the really wide, powerful fall calf out here. But 3 individuals out here for your junior reserve and honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2016 Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show is entry number 66, Brookview Party Pooper ET, exhibited by Garnet Havens, Fremont, Ohio. And congratulations to the reserve junior champion, entry number 23, Little Home Camellia Black ET, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland.
Well, just the one entry here in our junior best 3 females, but really 3 nice individuals, heifers. You love the width, the rump, the correctness that they have out through that top line. They make a nice first prize winner in your junior best 3. Congratulations.
Winning the junior best 3 in the Holstein Show is Ingle King of Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations. Ready now for the dry 3 and 4-year-olds in the Holstein show. Dry 3 and 4s. Bring them in, please. First place in 4-year-old cow class in the All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 638, RRF Comerica Daisy, exhibited by TJ Classic Jerseys and Reinhold Jerseys of Ansonia, Ohio. And second, entry number 662, Hired's Colton Dream, exhibited by Kiteley and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky.
Out here in the Jersey Show in the 4-year-old class, I'd like everyone to give these breeders of these fine group out here a big round of applause before I start with my reasons. These are incredible cows out here today. And for me, starting with this cow up here on the top, where I give her the advantage today, she's cleaner. She's peeled down more, she's sharper all the way throughout, she's cleaner in those pins. I also give the first cow over the second cow advantage as being a little bit neater the way her forerunner ties into the body wall. But two cows, you just love the dairy strength. They're both so deep, so wide in the chest floor, the big sweeping ribs. Incredible mammary systems on this pair, but like I said, the winning cow just a little bit nicer in the way the forerunner ties into the body wall and just a little bit more right today over the second cow that's only just recently 3 weeks fresh. The cow here in second over third, where I give her the advantage. She's higher and wider right in the top of the rear udder. I like the way it ties in the top of the rear udder. And it's the width and the mass that she has throughout. I also give her the advantage of being just a little bit more powerful, a little bit more width up in the chest floor than another exceptional cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, the big advantage, I like the way she's made through the rump. Her thurls are in the right place, and she keeps them pins down on the move, taking nothing away from this fourth cow. Another cow, you love the big open dairy rib to her, beautiful sweeping rib, another great uddered cow. But it's the width and the mass that gets her over this cow coming here in fifth. The fifth place cow, I kind of moved her around a few different places in this class. Cow, you got to love the mammary system. She's so high and wide in that rear udder, the seam runs right to the top. But to move her up in the class, I'd just like to give her a little bit more mass to the midsection, just a little bit more spring and openness to the rib. But it's the correctness that she has through her loin on the move over the big dairy cow coming behind her. And I like the way she's made just a little bit nicer right in the top of that rear than that extreme dairy cow coming out next. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Placing third in the 4-year-old cow class is entry number 636, exhibited by Jeff and Michelle Reisner of Newburgh, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, entry number 658, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Placing fifth, entry number 647, exhibited by Tammy Dunn and Sue Yonker of New Ringo, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class, entry 671, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Seventh place, entry number 645, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. Placing seventh in the class was entry 648 and was exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Ninth, Entry number 657, exhibited by Austin Nauman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. 10th in the class was entry number 642 and was exhibited by Roger Reeby family of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Holstein entry 241, Holstein entry 241, last call. Your class is in the ring. We need jersey entries 687, 690, and 754 to the makeup ring, please. Patrick Gorley, would you come to the Jersey ring for a class sponsorship presentation, please? Holstein entry 226, Holstein entry 226 to the makeup ring, please. Attention exhibitors, all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky Law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. All cow classes in all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group classes, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or after picture taking. Reminder to you exhibitors, do not break the milk seal until a sampling crew tells you to do so. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the showing area or the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. The North American International Exposition is proud to offer the Supreme Champion show at the conclusion of the open shows. Exhibitors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow at the North American Open Dairy Show. It's a pleasure for the North American International Livestock Exposition to partner with the Kentucky Farm Bureau Federation to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding exhibitors that exhibit here. We hope you will all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Tuesday afternoon for the Open Supreme Show. First place in the milking yearling heifer class in the Open Holstein Show is entry number 215, Miller Farm Atwood Christie, exhibited by Danielle Miller, Baltimore, Ohio. And second is entry 218, MS Zeems Atwood Harmon GT, exhibited by Timothy Zimba of Cambridge, Wisconsin.
Well, nice group of milking yearlings here, kind of all stages of lactation and ages out here. But the young lady with the first cow, just a really well-balanced cow. I love the dairy strength, the width that she has, the openness of rib. When we got him in line, our first cow was much tighter up through that front end, a little fuller in the crops. She's got a little more depth of chest and also a little more correct in her teat size and shape. I do grant the second cow a little more milked off. I love the angularity all the way through in the venation about the mammary system that she has. She has advantage in her teat placement over our cow in third. I prefer the way those front teats are a little more squarely placed beneath the udder floor. She's got a little more turn to her rear udder today than the beautiful frame cow in third. Third cow, I love the dairiness, the angularity, the openness of rib that she has, but I just like to tuck those teats up underneath her a bit today to compete with those top two cows. But she's more balanced in the halving of her mammary system, more balanced in her quarters than another beautiful framed cow coming out in fourth. Our fourth cow, you love the size and scale, great, the best framed cow in the class. There's just not the snugness of attachments to get her up any higher in the class. But she's a little more balanced in the floor of her udder today. She's got that advantage in her overall frame that a really straight-lined black heifer coming out here in fifth. The fifth heifer, I love the openness of rib, the symmetry in the rear udder, but just a little more reverse tilt than I'd like to see. Like to snug her up a trifle bit in that forward attachment to compete with those other four cows in the class.
Holstein entry 246, Holstein entry 246, last call. Your class is going in the ring. Correction, that's 226. Holstein entry 226, last call. Your class is going in the ring. Placing third in the milking yearling heifer class in the Holstein Show was entry number 295, exhibited by Sunmore Holsteins and Sophie Fruman and Bryce Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry number 197, exhibited by Matt Mitchell, Joe and Amanda Nash of La Follette, Tennessee. Fifth place, number 213, exhibited by Topview Acres Farm, Botkins, Ohio. Sixth in the class was entry number 208, exhibited by Vander Ike Holstein CCC, Tipton, California. Seventh in the class, entry number 211, exhibited by Mason Dairy Farm, LLC, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class, number 210, exhibited by CKJN Nugent, TK Burkhart of Lowell, Michigan. Ninth was entry number 198 and was exhibited by Miranda Coleman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. 10th in the class, entry number 205, exhibited by Kyle Featherstone of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Clerking our Holstein show today is David Herbst, UK Extension District Director, and Krista Perry, UK 4-H Agent, Boone County. Ring persons are Susan Spoonemore, Kentucky LRC staff, Frankfort, Kentucky, and Brenda Strange, purebred dairy cattle breeder of Scottsville, Kentucky. Our makeup ring person is Brandon Bell, UK Agriculture Agent, Edmonton, and Amy Brandstater, UK 4-H Agent, Metcalfe County. We need all Jersey-aged cows to the makeup ring, please. All Jersey-aged cows to the makeup ring, please. Senior 2-year-old Holstein should be in the makeup ring. Senior 2-year-old Holsteins to the makeup ring, please. We need Jersey entry 725. Jersey entry 725 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 730 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey entry 730. First udder in the 5-year-old cow class in the All-American Jersey Show is entry number 691, Discovery's Tequila Julene, exhibited by Lisa Deemer of Ellendale, Minnesota. And second is entry number 714, and that's second udder, Hawk Pond Rosecrans Maddie, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois.
And for me, here in the 5-year-old class, we got a lot of different shapes and sizes in this class. But for me, there's 2 cows that come right to the top. The cow winning today, she wins on her frame. She's such a long-framed, hard-top cow. You love the style and balance. I give her a big advantage also in the way she moves on her feet and legs. She's got more desirable sets of the leg, and just the way she tracks and moves around the ring, and just the way she has a beautiful, beautiful forerunner on this winning cow. Take nothing away from this Extreme Dairy cow here in second. The second cow you admire for that depth, the spring of rib, the open dairy rib that she's got, that dairy strength, and just a beautiful mammary system. And it's the way that she's so much cleaner. I like her. She's harder in her top. She blends a little bit nicer. Then there's really good other cow coming here in third. The third cow, another cow, big dairy open rib. You love the spring, the mass, the heights of the rear udder, the way the seam runs so deep right to the top. I would like to change the way she kind of breaks just a little right there in the middle of her back. But when you really get to analyzing the cow, everything else is good enough, and she needs to get up into the third spot. Coming here in fourth is another cow. It's had 5 calves. Closely resembles the the third place cow, being that real dairy, deep open rib, square chested. And like I said, for 5 calves, you love the way that udder is held together, so high and wide in the rear udder. And that's what gets over the extreme long frame coming in fifth. The 5th place cow, you really got to admire that uphill run, the long frame, the width that she has in that frame, and just the style out on the move. Taking nothing away from this cow here in 6th. The 6th place cow, you like the width to her. You love the width to the rear udder when you get behind the cow. But I just like to stretch her out just a little bit and maybe just make that udder just a little bit more above the hock to get her moved up in the class. But a really nice class of 5-year-olds. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
The last call for Jersey entry, 725, 730, 734.
Jersey entry 725, 730, and 734. Last call. Make up ring immediately, please. Placing third in the 5-year-old cow class in the Jersey Show is entry number 693. It's exhibited by TJ Classic Jerseys and Reinhold Jerseys of Ansonia, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry number 709, exhibited by George, Sam, and Angela Colpetzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 685, exhibited by Gary Hansen and Patrick Gorley of Mulino, Oregon. Sixth in the class, entry number 701, exhibited by Kitely and Cord Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Placing seventh is entry number 669, exhibited by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Eighth in the class, entry number 706, shown by Nicole Sanders of Hillmar, California. 696 placed ninth and was exhibited by Roger Reeby family of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Placing 10th was number 692 and was exhibited by Paul Dykeshorn of Ironton, Iowa. Congratulations. Lady Lane Farm and Patrick Gorley are the sponsors of today's 5-year-old cow class in the All-American Jersey Show. We need Holstein entry 246, please, 246 in class 14. First place in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Holstein show is entry number 226. That's B.J. Grove Atwood Butterfly, exhibited by Zach Paul of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And second, number 232, Riverbend ATW Asia, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy, Unionville, Tennessee.
Well, nice group of junior twos here, and a cow that went in the class, a cow just recently fresh, a few weeks, a cow that maybe not peeled down as much as I'd like to see her, but certainly has that cut, the strength, this top line, a great mammary system. I'd love to see this cow in another 60 days, but she has the advantage today in that mammary system to get her over our cow in second. She carries her udder a little higher above the hock. She's more balanced in those rear quarters, particularly in the halving at the top of the left side of the rear udder. A cow with so much style and balance. Our second second cow just follows that pattern. She's a little more filled out. She's got more depth of flank and more spring of rib. I prefer the strength of pasture and the depth of heel today in our second cow over our cow in third. Third cow, beautiful uddered cow. I did make her second best udder in the class. I love the snugness of the attachments, so how she carries that udder well above the hock. But a cow that just didn't show me enough drop to her flank, enough spring to her rib today to compete with those top two cows in the class. But it's that advantage in her mammary system and the snugness of her attachments that gets our third cow over our fourth. Our third cow just a little snugger in the left side of our forward udder attachment. I prefer the way the rear udder blends at the top today over our really high style cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth uses that advantage in style and balance. She's got more length from her nose to her withers. She's a little snugger in the right side of her forward udder attachment over our cow coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just a little more angular all the way through. She's got a little more venation today over our sixth place cow. Our sixth place cow, I love the height and width of rear udder that this cow has. Just like to give her a little more extension in that forward udder, bring those front teats under there a little bit nicer to have them a little more centrally placed. Sixth over seventh, just on the height and width of rear udder attachment. She's got more width to that rear udder than our cow coming out in eighth. Congratulations.
Placing third in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Holstein show and second udder is entry number 219, exhibited by Cole Beatty of McDonald, Tennessee. Fourth in the class, entry number 233, exhibited by Laura Gordon and Shane Houle of DeForest, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class is entry number 231, exhibited by Mason Dairy Farm, LLC, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Sixth in the class is entry number 223, that's 223 placing sixth, and was exhibited by Nathan Steele, Dover, Ohio. Seventh in the class, entry number 275, exhibited by Hardingale Holsteins and Janelle Holsteins of New Philadelphia, Ohio. Eighth place, entry number 225, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Schwartz of Montezuma, Georgia. Ninth in the class was entry number 227 and was exhibited by Maggie Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Congratulations. Junior 3-year-old Holstein cow should be in the makeup ring. Lifetime Cheese Production class cows should be in the makeup ring. Jersey entries 755 and 781. Jersey entries 755 and 781 to the makeup ring, please. Holstein Junior 3-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Junior 3-year-old Holstein cows to the makeup ring, please. First and first udder in Class 19, 6-year-old cows and over in the Open Jersey Show is entry number 752, Big Guns Jamaica Vanilla, exhibited by Madison Fisher, Claysburg, Pennsylvania. And second udder, entry number 729, WF Tiger Rowena, exhibited by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia.
And out here in our age cow class, for me, it's a quite handy winner. This cow comes right to the top. She's the oldest cow in the class, being 9 years old, but a cow that moves so well. Beautiful feet and legs, just an extreme balance cow. She's got the width in the muzzle, the chest floor, and just carries all the way throughout with that big spring and openness of rib. And just a beautiful udder. You just love the height and width, the way the seam is in there, and just the way she walks so comfortably around that mammary system. Just an easy, beautiful cow to win your class with. Then moving on to your second cow. Second over third, where I give her the advantage. She's got more height and width to the rear udder. I like she's more level on the udder floor. I also prefer the way she don't handle the best, but I like the way that cow just got more dariness, more spring, a little bit more open. Take nothing away from this cow here in third. The cow I had moved down, then moved her back up, but it's a cow that's had 7 calves. And you got to really admire that. 7 calves, the way she carries that udder so high above the hawk. When I got behind him in the lineup, I would have liked to seen just a little bit more top to the rear udder, but she's had 3 more calves than the cow behind her. And I like the correctness of the level floor, the way the teats sit, and the way it's flatter on the other floor than this extreme dairy cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over the fifth, where I give her the advantage, she's just a lot cleaner cut today. Showing more dariness throughout. over this big, powerful cow that's been milking a year here, coming in fifth. The fifth place cow is a cow you just love to see her fresh again. She got that big uphill run to her, a lot of power, and went throughout, and just a beautiful mammary system. And it's the height and the width of the rear udder gets over the next dairy cow coming here in line. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
First, in the senior 2-year-old cow class on the Hope and Holstein show is entry number 249, Graybill Atwood Y94, exhibited by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. And second, entry number 256, that's 256 placing second, Zairview Absolute Rhubarb, exhibited by Rosalie Zaire, Graymont, Illinois.
Won our senior 2 class, just a beautiful uddered cow here to start the class. You love the height and width, the mammary system that she has, a beautiful seam running between those quarters, very balanced from fore to rear quarters. And that being said, a very nice frame as well. I love the depth, the openness of rib that this cow has. It's that advantage in her height and width, the rear udder that gets her over the real stylish cow in second. Second over third, a little closer placing, but I prefer the style, the balance, the angularity in our second cow. She's a little cleaner made, a little more drop to the rear rib today over our cow in third. Third place cow, another beautiful mammary system cow. I did make her second best udder. When you get behind her, she's got a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder attachment today than our cow in second. Third over fourth, I just prefer the flex and the hock. She travels about the ring a little more comfortably than our cow in fourth. She's also a little more size and scale, a little more width of chest today than another beautiful uddered cow coming out in fourth. The fourth place cow, you love the height and width, the rear udder that she has. It's that advantage in her seam that gets her over our cow in fifth. She shows a more defined crease running between those rear quarters than another beautiful frame cow coming out in sixth.
Third place in the age cow class in the Jersey show is entry number 742, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 748, exhibited by Brent Moyer, Cairo, Michigan. Fifth in the class, entry number 719, exhibited by Christy and Ron Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Sixth place, entry number 731, exhibited by Christy and Ron Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Placing seventh, entry number 747, exhibited by Madison Mangus of Fairhope, Pennsylvania. Placing eighth was entry number 724 and was shown by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. Ninth in the class, entry number 736, exhibited by George, Sam, and Angela Colpetzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania. 10th in the class, entry number 737, exhibited by Top View, Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations. Third place and second udder in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Holstein show is entry number 243, that's 243, exhibited by Mason Dairy Farm, LLC, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Fourth place, entry number 252, exhibited by Casey Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fifth in the class was number 247 and was exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins, Millersburg, Indiana. Placing sixth, entry 246, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Schwartz of Montezuma, Georgia. Placing seventh was entry 244 and was exhibited by Miranda Coleman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Eighth in the class, entry number 279, shown by Casey Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Placing ninth was entry 255 and was shown by Riverbend Dairy, Unionville, Tennessee. 10th in the class was entry number 293, exhibited by Deb Hewer, Litchfield, Minnesota. Congratulations.
Don't leave a lot of
Senior 3-year-old Holstein cow should be in the makeup ring. Jersey exhibitors, the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also all second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1. If you have any questions about the picture policy, please visit with the Jersey Journal editor, Kim Billman, ringside or after the show. Would a representative from Bud John Vale please come to the Jersey ring for a class sponsorship presentation? We need Jersey entry 638. Jersey entry 638 to the makeup ring, please. The lifetime cheese production class is for cows with minimum lifetime production of 10,000 pounds. Cheddar cheese equivalent based on lifetime lactation credits through October 31, 2016 on official DHI-DHIR testing. The sponsor of this class is Bud John Vale of Wisconsin and New York. Placings in the Lifetime Cheese Production class in the Open Jersey Show. First is entry number 755. That's LM Action Winsome 33421, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And second is entry number 762, Renner Farm IDP, exhibited by Blake Renner, Fortuna, California.
And out here in our production class, I guess a tribute when you see this many cows. I've had this many calves, from 5 to 8 calves. But for me, the cow that comes to the top, she does quite handily. A cow, you love the balance. She's got that dairy strength. She's got the width through the front end. It carries all the way back. She's hard top. She moves on a great set of feet and legs. And what gets her to the top is the beautiful mammary system. She's high, wide, in that rear udder. And I like the way the seam runs so deep right to the top. And I do prefer the teat size over this cow coming here in second. Second over third, where I give her the advantage, she more closely follows the cow up here on the top. But I like the levelness of the udder floor. I like the way the fore udder ties into the body wall a little nicer. And I like the way she moves on her feet and legs as she goes around the ring. Take nothing away from this extreme dairy cow here in third. A cow you love the spring and openness to the rib. And it's that spring and more mass all the way through. And she's just a little bit nicer right in the top of the rear attachments. A little bit snugger. It ties in a little bit tighter right in the top. Take nothing away from the real hard top dairy frame cow here coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, where I give her the advantage. She's just a little snugger in the rear udder attachment, the way it ties into the body wall. And just a little bit more spring and a little bit more capacity in the rear flank than this real dairy cow coming here in fifth. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors in the production class.
Third place in a Lifetime Cheese Production class is entry number 757, exhibited by Lindcrest, Linwood, Kansas. Fourth in the class, number 760, exhibited by Kennedy Crothers, Pitcher, New York. Fifth in the class is entry number 751 and exhibited by Bourne of Ansonia, Ohio. And 740 placed sixth and is exhibited by Brent Moyer, Cairo, Michigan. Congratulations. Holstein entry 281. Holstein entry 281 to the makeup ring, please. We need Jersey Premier Performance Animals, please. Jersey Premier Performance Animals to the makeup ring. Jersey Senior Best 3 should be in the makeup ring. Jersey Senior Best 3 should be in the makeup ring.
And out here in our Jersey show, out for senior champion, I'd like you to give all these breeders and exhibitors for bringing out these older cows here today. We've got 4 cows pulled out in the middle here. Take nothing away from the rest of the cows in the show, but they come right to the top. The winning pair of 4-year-olds, 2 cows. You love the dairy strength. They're wide frame, great uddered cows, beautiful feet and legs. The winning 4-year-old, like I said, she's just a little bit more right today. The second place cow is only 3 weeks fresh. Just needs a little bit of time, but today's today, and you got to look how they are right now. We have our winning 5-year-old. The cow you love, the length of frame, the beautiful forwarder, extends right in the body wall, moves on a great set of feet and legs. Then we have our 9-year-old winning age cow down there. Been milking around a year on 5 calves. The cow, another cow, you admire that dairy strength. She's so wide from end to end, just a beautiful uddered cow. Moves on a great set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out now and select your senior champion, reserve, and I'll mention in that order. I'd like you to give him a round of applause when I do. And for me, out here for senior champions, this pair of 4-year-olds, they're my kind of cows. Like I said, you just love the dairy strength. They're wide from end to end. Just beautiful, beautiful cows. You love the mammary system on both these cows, but like I spoke before, just a little bit nicer the way the four-udder ties in on the winning cow today, and she's just a little bit more right. The other cow, she's 3 weeks fresh, and like I said, today's today, but down the road, what a cow. Take nothing away from your ornamental cow, that aged cow, another cow, the same mold. You love the width, the power, just extreme balance cows. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors of this fine group.
First place and second udder in the junior 3-year-old class in the Open Holstein Show is entry number 271, Sunrose Demi, exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins, Millersburg, Indiana. And second is entry number 257, MS Culver GMJ Sanchez Angie, exhibited by Jerry Newman, Culver, Indiana.
In our junior 3 class here, a bunch of really nice cows, all different stages of lactation here. The cow we're starting with, a cow just fresh 2 weeks. I give this cow a lot of credit. You love the frame, the uphill run, the depth and openness of rib that she has. She has that advantage over our cow in section. She's got more width of chest, more depth of heart, more depth of rear rib. She carries the rudder higher above the hock. I do grant the second cow got a little more crease running between those rear quarters, but I'm going to give the first cow the benefit of the doubt, just being recently fresh. That seam will come in there, and I think a cow that will look great on down the road here. Second over third, our second cow just holds herself together much nicer up through that front end when we get him in line. She's a lot fuller in the crop, stronger in that chine today than the beautiful uddered cow coming out in third. Third cow I did make best udder in your class today. I love the venation about the mammary system, the correctness of teat placement, the width of udder that she has, but a cow that just doesn't have enough width, enough strength up through that front end for me to get her any higher in the class. But it's that advantage in her mammary system, correctness of teat size and shape. Our third cow is also a little more angular all the way through than the real well-balanced cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just got a cow that's got more depth of heart, more width all the way through. When you get behind her, she fills up a little nicer at the top of the rear udder than this tall, angular black cow coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's that advantage in angularity, style, and balance that gets our fifth cow over our cow in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion in the 2016 All-American Open Jersey Show, entry number 638, RRF Comerica Daisy, exhibited by TJ Classic Jerseys and Reinhold Jerseys, Ansonia, Ohio. And congratulations to the reserve senior champion, entry number 662, Hiards Colton Dream, exhibited by Keitlin Core Jersey, Salvisa, Kentucky. Stardust Jersey Farms, Jim and Georgia Pappas of Modesto, California, presents the Stardust Jersey Farms Trophy to the senior champion female. And being presented to the reserve champion female in memory of Ann E. Purchard of Jersey, a copy of the Dairy Queen, which is a history of the Jersey breed worldwide. Third place and first udder in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Holstein Show is entry number 270, exhibited by Austin Yoder of Montezuma, Georgia. Fourth place is entry number 2, exhibited by Logan Derrickson, Loganville, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, entry number 262, exhibited by Express and Stanmardale Holsteins, Urbana, Ohio. Sixth in the class, entry number 267, exhibited by Green Meadows, LC, Michigan. Seventh place, entry number 260, shown by CKJN Nugent and TK Burkhart of Lowell, Michigan. Eighth in the class was entry number 323 and was exhibited by Express Stanmardale Holsteins and K. Graves of Urbana, Ohio. Ninth in the class, entry 268, exhibited by Charlotte Dawn Dairy of Strasburg, Illinois. That's Strasburg, Illinois. 10th in the class is entry number 263 and is exhibited by Deb Hewer, Litchfield, Minnesota. Congratulations. Would representatives of the Luxinger family, the Batchelor family, and the Kitely family come to ringside for presentation of Grand Champion Awards, please? We need Jersey Premier Performance cows in the makeup ring, please. Jersey Premier Performance cows in the makeup ring. And over at the picture backdrop in the Jersey ring, a gift is being presented to Alta May Corps of Salvisa, Kentucky, in recognition of her efforts as the committee chair of this year's All-American Open Show Committee. Being presented by CEO Neil Smith and the president of the American Jersey Cattle Association. We need Jersey best 3 senior females in the makeup ring, please. We need all Jersey best bred and owned. Final call, Jersey best bred and owned to the makeup ring, please.
Out here in the Jersey show for our grand champion. First off, I'd like to thank John for coming out here and judging with me. We see cows the same. We like cows with dairy strength, width, power, all the way through. It's been an honor getting to judge with you, so thank you for coming down and judging with me. I'd like to thank all the people that gave me this opportunity, got me on the ballot, and the people that got me to get to come judge this show. It's such a big honor for me. So thank you for that, getting the opportunity to judge this great show. I'd like to thank my parents, my beautiful wife for coming out and supporting me. They've always supported everything I've ever done, so thank you. Getting back here to the show, it's an impressive lineup when you get our junior champions, intermediate, senior champions out here. And you can see the kind of animals me and John like. We like cattle that got wit, they got style, move on a good set of feet and legs. They just got to have that dairy strength and that power that carries all the way through. Beautiful set of heifers, like I said when we judged them. The winning calf, she just has so much balance, so much style, and just that wit that carries all the way through. And then that summer yearling that was reserved, same kind of heifer. Just extreme style, balance, wit. Our intermediate champions, the winning Junior 3. The cow that's got that big barrel, wide-chested, beautiful mammary system. You love the height and width of that rear udder. And then our winning Senior 2-year-old reserve intermediate champion. The cow, in my opinion, fits the same mold. Wide, dairy, powerful cow. And then our pair of winning 4-year-olds down there, our senior and reserve senior champions. I'm going to go out now, select your grand champion, reserve, and I'll mention that order. I'd like everyone to give them a big, huge round of applause when I do. And for me, I'm not going to split this incredible pair of 4-year-olds up. 2 cows, you just got to admire. Like I said, it's close in the class. The one cow just a little bit more right. She's been milking a while longer. She's cleaner all the way throughout. And like I said, the other cow's only 3 weeks fresh, but what a beautiful, beautiful pair of cows. Taking nothing away from our intermediate champions, a great pair also. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2016 All-American Open Jersey Show, entry number 638, TJ Classic Jerseys and Reinhold Jerseys, Ansonia, Ohio, and that's RRF Comerica Daisy. And congratulations to the reserve grand champion, entry number 662, Herge Colton Dream, exhibited by Kitely & Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Chuck and Sue Luxinger and family, Syracuse, New York, present the Silver Spring Farms Trophy to the grand champion female. The family of Adeline Kitely presents the Adeline Kitely Memorial Trophy to the breeder of the grand champion female. Steve and Lydia Batchelor and family of Angolia, Indiana, present the trophy to the reserve champion female. And the A.J. Kitely Memorial Trophy is presented to the best uddered cow in the grand champion class. First place and first udder in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Holstein show is entry number 281, Genesis B. Dempsey Cassidy, exhibited by Gary Blazes of Ethan, South Dakota. And second place and second udder is entry number 286, Woodcrest Atwood Rubber ET, exhibited by Mason Dairy Farm, LLC, Kingfisher, Oklahoma.
Well, really a nice group of 3-year-olds on down the line here, and I think 7 tremendous individuals out here. That being said, I think a really nice pair of cows here at the top. Things about each of these cows I really admire, and for me, you could talk it either way, but I give the first cow the advantage in the quality of her mammary system today. She's just a little snugger in her forward attachment. I prefer the depth of seam running between the rear quarters. I prefer the way those teats hang a little more plumb beneath the udder floor and squarely. First cow, tremendous amount of style and balance when she's out on the move. I do grant the second cow's got a little more width to her mammary system, got a little more depth of rib, but a cow that's been milking 11 months, you still admire the openness and depth of rib that this cow has. She has that advantage in depth of body, width of front end to get over another beautiful uddered cow coming out here in third. Third cow, you love the height and width of mammary system. It's at an advantage in angularity that gets her over our cow in fourth. She's just a little cleaner made. She flexes her hock a little more desirably than another beautiful uddered cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I prefer the height and width of rear udder that she has to get over another big frame cow coming out in fifth.
Placing third in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Holstein show is entry number 294, exhibited by Top View, Bodkins, Ohio. Fourth in the class, number 282, exhibited by Plainfield Farms, LLC, Belmont, Ohio. Fifth in the class is number 278 and is shown by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Placing sixth, entry number 290, exhibited by Brianna Meissen of Belmont, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class is number 277 and is exhibited by Allie Willenborg of Vandalia, Illinois. Congratulations. Would representatives of the Kevin and Darlene Williams family come to ringside for award presentation?
Well, first of all, let's give in our Holstein ring, these exhibitors of the young cows a big round of applause. A great group of cows out here for your intermediate champion. Take nothing away from the group that we still have here in the center of the ring, but I pulled 3 cows I felt were very comfortable for your intermediate champion today. Our first one being our senior 2-year-old, a cow just with a tremendous udder. You love the height and width, the mammary system that this cow has. Very snug in her attachments, very correct in her teat placement. Then we pulled out the pair of senior 3s, a pair of cows I felt were close in class. They're high-style cows. They're hard top, beautiful rib structures to them, and they wear outstanding mammary systems as well. I'm going to go out and select your intermediate, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Please give them a nice round of applause. I'm going to stick with the pair of our senior 3s, cows that have calved twice, and it just got the frame and the style and balance I love to see. This white cow, the longer she's out here, you love the hard top, the correctness she has, a beautiful rib structure, very snug at her attachments. We're going to follow her up with that black cow. I think it's close between the second prize senior 3 and our senior 2, but the 3-year-old just has that style and balance, the extension from her nose to her withers, the hard top that you love to see. Over our senior 2. Take nothing away from this senior 2-year-old cow. If I had to name a best udder out here, the young cows, it'd be this cow. I just love the mammary system to her, but not quite the overall angularity and style that we have in these 3-year-olds. Congratulations.
And now here for our best bred known to the show. There's a lot of high placing cows out here. I'm just going to go ahead and name the cow and have her lead forward. But if you would lead that winning age cow out, she's going to be your best bred known, the honorable mention senior champion cow. She's a 9-year-old cow with 5 calves. Like I said, just a wide, powerful cow. Cow you love the dairy strength, the width, and the power all the way through. Congratulations to all these breeders that brought out this fine group.
And the best bred known for the 2016 All-American Open Jersey Show is entry number 752, Big Guns Jamaica Vanilla, exhibited by Madison Fisher, Claysburg, Pennsylvania. The Williams Jersey Farm Trophy is presented by Kevin and Darlene Williams and family of McConnellsville, Ohio. Also being presented to the best bred known animal is an SC20 Millennium on-farm nitrogen storage tank, courtesy of MVE, Chart Bio Medical Division, Burnsville, Minnesota. And congratulations to the intermediate champion of the Holstein Show, entry number 281, Genesis B. Dempsey Cassidy, exhibited by Gary Blazes of Ethan, South Dakota. And the reserve, entry number 286, Woodcrest Atwood Rubber ET, exhibited by Mason Dairy Farm LLC, Kingfisher, Oklahoma.
And out here in our best three females, for me, the group that comes to the top, you just love the dairy frames. They're long, hard top cows. You love the loins on these cows, square rump, beautiful set of feet and legs. They got the udders well above the hocks. All the way from end to end, we got exceptional groups, but where I give them the advantage is the feet and legs, the length of frame, the hardness all the way through. And then for me, second and third's closer, but where I give them they're just maybe a little bit nicer, a little bit right in the top of the rear udders when you look at the whole group when you get behind them. Extremely close between second and third, but that's where I give them the advantage. Just a little bit higher in the way they carry it to the top of the rear udders today. Third over fourth, I give them advantage, more uniformity all the way through. More balanced, but it was quite exceptional groups all the way from end to end. Congratulations to all these breeders.
First place in the best three senior females is Lisa Deemer. Placing second, Reichdale jerseys. Third is Ratliff jerseys. Placing fourth, Townsend jerseys. Placing fifth is Waverly Farms. Sixth place is Bourne jerseys. Seventh, Stony Point Farm. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are Premier Performance cows. This class recognizes cows based on their total performance. Only cows placing in the top 50% of their respective class are eligible for this award. It's based on 1, placing in the class, 2, rank for genetic merit using the AJCA's Jersey Performance Index, and 3, ranked for production based on USDA yield deviation. The top 2 performance cows from each class have entered the ring for the final rankings in this year's All-American Jersey Show. They will each receive a cash award plus a baby loaf of vintage white cheddar cheese from the world-famous Tillamook County Creamery Association, Tillamook, Oregon. Five-year-old Holstein cows, please. 5-year-old Holsteins to the ring. First place in the 4-year-old cow class in the Open Holstein Show and first udder is entry number 297, Maple Key Sid Odyssey, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And second udder is entry number 311, Lynn Max Sanchez Austin, exhibited by Lindcrest, Linwood, Kansas.
Well, in this 4-year-old class, great group of cows, but for me, quite a handy winner. It's always exciting when you see a cow like this hit the ring, a cow that's so dairy, so angular, got a beautiful mammary system, just what you're looking for. Dairy from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail, and she carries that udder well above her hocks, very correct in her teat size and shape and placement. It's that advantage in her teat size and shape that gets over our cow in second. She's more correct in her teat size and shape. There's a little more centrally placed beneath the mammary system. In addition, she moves about the ring just a little more comfortably than the beautiful black cow in second. The second cow, I love the frame, the uphill run that she has. She's got an advantage over our cow in third. Just a little more width all the way through. She's got more width of muzzle, more width of chest. In addition, I prefer the way the forwarder blends in just a little nicer into the body wall than another really angular cow coming out in third. The third cow, you love the angularity, the style and balance. She's more correct in her front teat placement. She's got more height at the top of the rear udder, a more desirable turn to that rear udder than another beautiful dairy cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just that advantage in her angularity, clean cutness. She's got more bloom to her mammary system today than the tremendous frame cow coming out in fifth. Our fifth place cow, I love the size and scale and width and substance that she has, but just not quite the angularity and pop to that rear udder to compete with the other cows in the class today.
We need Holstein entry 321. 321, the last call. Your class is entering the ring. Third place in the 4-year-old cow class in the Holstein show is entry number 303, exhibited by Cunard Dairy, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry number 305, exhibited by Stuckey Home Holsteins, Milford, Indiana. Placing fifth is entry number 317, shown by Stanmardale Holsteins, Urbana, Ohio. Sixth in the class is entry number 309 and is exhibited by Eric Lang and Jay Steinling of Brooklyn, Iowa. Placing seventh was entry number 300 and was exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Schwartz, Montezuma, Georgia. Eighth place, entry number 312, exhibited by Taylor Smith, Unionville, Tennessee. Ninth in the class was entry number 307 and was exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins, Millersburg, Indiana. Congratulations. Would a representative of the Ohio Jersey Breeders Association come to ringside for trophy presentations? The Ohio Jersey Breeders Association sponsors a trophy to the top male showman. And that that male showman this year is Nick Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And the Lady Showmanship Award is presented to Tabitha Bourne Francis, Ansonia, Ohio. Congratulations. And the Bourne LeSueur Trophy is presented by Gysex International, Wuthering Heights, Jersey, to the best exhibit in the barn. And that award is presented this year to Kitely and Core Jersey Farm, Salvisa, Kentucky. Here are the placings in the Premier Performance Cow. 20th place, entry 462, SSF Bayheim Pace, exhibited by Charles Luxinger, Syracuse, New York. '19th, is Elliot's Comerica Sable ET, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Placing 18th, entry number 752, Big Guns Jamaica Vanilla, exhibited by Madison Fisher, Claysburg, Pennsylvania. '17th, entry number 329, Herman Metallica Dazzle Dream ET, exhibited by Herman and Lutz, Chester, South Carolina. Placing 16th, entry number 540, Avon Lee Tequila Kanga ET, exhibited by Randy Drinkall family, Rushford, Minnesota. 15th place, entry number 691, Discoveries Tequila Julene, exhibited by Lisa Deemer, Ellensville, Minnesota. '14th, entry number 1033, River Valley Tequila Marmalicious ET, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. 13th, entry number 615, Hawk Pond Lindcrest Divinity, exhibited by Rich and Teresa Townsend and Peterson, Caleb and Tucker Peterson of Elkland, Missouri. 12th place, entry 1007, KCJF Calibers HG Corona, exhibited by Brady Core, Salvisa, Kentucky. '11th place, entry number 729, WF Tiger Rowena, exhibited by Waverly Farms, Clearbrook, Virginia. 10th place, entry number 714, Hawk Pond Rosecrans Maddie, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. 9th place, entry 322, North Star Vitality Raven, exhibited by North Star Jerseys, Westby, Wisconsin. 8th, entry number 544, LC Valentino Clover, exhibited by Lindcrest, Linwood, Kansas. 7th place, entry number 662, Howard's Colton Dream, exhibited by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. 7th place, entry number 392, Ratliff Applejack Penny, exhibited by Christy and Ron Ratliff, Garnet, Kansas. 5th place, entry number 762, Renner Farm IDDP, exhibited by Blake Renner, Fortuna, California. 4th place is entry number 458, K&M Tequila Galilee ET, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy, Fairbury, Illinois. Placing 3rd, entry number 562, Marhaven Minister Corona ET, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager, and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland.
And just right after that, congratulations.
Second, entry number 424,
You know.
Chili Nitro Cabo ET, exhibited by Glamour View, that's River Valley Farm, that is, Baldwin, Maryland. And first is entry 755, Harlem Action Winsome 33421, exhibited by Carla Gilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. Presenting the award, a check for $2,000 on behalf of the American Jersey Cattle Association is its president, Chris Sorensen, and the CEO, Neil Smith. The winner is also receiving the Alan D. Meyer Challenge Trophy. NASCO International, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin, sponsors a trophy to the cow with the highest axle 305 day or less, twice official DHIA record, and the cow must stand in the top 5 of her class to be qualified for this award. The 2016 winner is Herds Colton Dream, owned by Jeff and Altamay Core, with a record of 25,420 pounds of milk. Congratulations. Holstein entry 335. Holstein entry 335 to the makeup ring, please. The Senior Best 3 female class was sponsored by Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association. It's the Peter H.B. Frelinghausen Memorial Trophy is presented to the exhibitor of the winning Senior Best 3 females. First udder in the 5-year-old cow class in the Holstein show is entry number 321, Georgetown Atwood Madeira, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager, and Walton, and Georgetown Holsteins of Walkersville, Maryland. Second udder is entry number 79, Milk Source Jordan Abba, exhibited by Riverbend Holsteins, Unionville, Tennessee.
Winner of 5-year-old class, a really nice group of cows on down the line, but pretty handy winner here. A cow you love, the dairy frame, the angularity, the openness of rib that this cow has. A cow that's got so much more width and substance up through that front end. She's got more depth of chest, more depth of rear rib. She's got a little more style and balance over the recently fresh cow here in second. Second cow, just fresh 3 weeks with her 4th calf. I did make her second best udder. I love the height and width of her mammary system. A cow that just needs some time to get bodied down and milked off today to compete with the top cow. But I give her that advantage in her mammary system over our cow in third. She's more balanced from the left to the right side. In addition, I prefer the rump structure, a little more desirable from her hooks to her pins over the beautiful dairy cow coming out here in third. Third cow, a cow I love from the hooks forward. I love that openness of rib, the silkiness of hide that she has, giving her the advantage in her 4 udder today over our cow in fourth. She's just got a little more extension to that forerunner, a little more venation about the mammary system over our cow in fourth. Our fourth cow, fresh 5 calves. I certainly give this cow a lot of credit. You love the height and width, the mammary system. A cow that still is very free moving on those feet and legs. And she has that advantage in her depth of seam and with the rear udder today to get over our cow in fifth. When you get behind her, she's got more height and width, the rear udder attachment, more definition of seam than our cow in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just on the snugness of her attachments, particularly in her forudder. She's a little snugger in the way that forudder blends into the body wall over the big cow coming out in sixth.
Would a representative of the New England Jersey Breeders Association come to the Jersey ring for a trophy presentation, please? The Premier Performance Sire of the All-American Jersey Show. This award for Premier Performance Sire of the 64th All-American Jersey Show is presented to the owner of the bull whose progeny accumulate the most points based on 3 factors. Class placing of the 6 highest placing daughters in today's show, plus the USDA yield deviations of those daughters, plus the Jersey Performance Index, that's the JPI of the bull. The 2016 award is presented by the New England Jersey Breeders Association to Hardin Impulse Premier, and it's bred by Wynn Nielsen, Weston, Idaho, owned by ABS Global Incorporated. Third place in the 5-year-old cow class in the Holstein show is entry number 326, Buck Meadow Miss Maggie RC, exhibited by Buck Meadow Farms, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Fourth in the class is number 332 and is exhibited by Stuckey Home Holsteins, Milford, Indiana. Placing fifth is entry number 315 and is exhibited by Kentucky Bluegrass Genetics, Eminence, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry number 324 is shown by Express and Stan Mardale Holsteins of Urbana, Ohio. Seventh in the class is entry number 328 and is exhibited by Richard Kepler, Woodsboro, Maryland. Eighth place, entry 322, shown by Newton Wiley, Thornton, Indiana. Ninth in the class is entry number 320 and is exhibited by Jeremy Holthouse of Fenimore, Wisconsin. 10th in the class, entry number 318, exhibited by Rocky Road Holsteins, Sabetha, Kansas. Congratulations. Holstein exhibitor state herd forms are available back in the makeup ring. Those forms should be turned in 10 minutes upon completion of the last class. Would representatives of the Urban, Massey, and Smith families and George Colpetzer please come to the Jersey ring for presentation of the Premier Breeder Award. And we need Bob Bignami to come to the Jersey ring for presentation of the Premier Exhibitor Award. Again, that's Bob Bignami to come to the Jersey ring for presentation of the Premier Exhibitor Award. We need entry 343, Holstein entry 343 to the makeup ring, please. First place and first udder in the age cow class in the Holstein show is entry number 337, Maple Slope Goldwyn Angie E.T., exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins, Millersburg, Indiana. And second udder is entry number 341, Rocky Top Dundee Ashley, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy, Unionville, Tennessee.
Yep, 1, 2. In our age cow class, some really nice individuals out here, but they sort themselves out pretty handily for me. This first cow, a cow you just love the openness of rib, the venation and mammary system, a cow that's had 4 calves, still carries that udder well above the hock, travels out on a great set of feet and legs. She just moves a little more comfortably. She's got a little more dairy quality all the way through than the big white cow in second. I do admire the height and width of rear udder that this white cow has, a cow that's got a lot of width and substance. She has that advantage over our cow in third, just a little more drop to the rib, a little more desirable out through the rump structure today than another beautiful uddered cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth just uses that advantage in her snugness of attachments. She carries her udder a little higher above the hocks today than our cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, both really nice frame cows, just not quite the snugness of mammary system that I like to see to compete up towards the top of the class. Congratulations.
Third place in age cow class is entry number 335 and is exhibited by Green Meadow Farms, LC, Michigan. Fourth place, entry number 339, shown by Charladon Farm of Strasburg, Illinois. Fifth in the class, entry number 338, shown by Carly Cruel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Red and white exhibitors, your show will begin immediately upon completion of the Holstein show. Winning the 150,000 pound plus cow class is entry number 343, and that is Ludwig's DG Goldwyn Emmy, exhibited by Justin Powell, Tremont, Illinois.
Well, just the one entry here in our production class, but wow, what a tremendous individual, a cow that you love, the dairy quality, the angularity that she has all the way through, a cow that still carries her udder well above the hock, a cow that I feel could stand quite a bit of competition out here today. She'll be your first prize winner. Congratulations.
Oak Breeze Farm, the Gay Irvin family, Jay Massey family, and the Donald Smith family of Wartrace, Tennessee, sponsor the trophy presented to the premier breeder of the All-American Jersey Show. This year's premier breeder is Ratliff Jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. And George Colpetzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania, sponsors an artisan rocking chair in honor of Mary S. Mykrantz to be presented to the premier breeder. The reserve premier breeder is Lisa Deemer of Ellenville, Minnesota. Congratulations. Now showing for senior champion in the Holstein show.
All the first place bred known in Milton Cow class as well.
Holstein exhibitors, the best bred known will be a lead out class. It will be a lead out class. Holstein exhibitors, we need these animals for best bred and owned. Entry numbers 215, 226, 249, 271, 311, 326, and 335. Holstein animals that will be showing in Best Bred Known are entries 215, 226, 249, 271, 311, 326, and 335.
Well, first of all, let's give all these exhibitors a tremendous round of applause for the quality of cattle that we have out here for your senior champion. I pulled 4 out. I felt we're in contention for your senior champion. That's nothing to take away from the 3 left in the center of the ring here. They're tremendous individuals in their own right. Pulled out the pair of 4-year-old cows, a class that was very strong, a lot of nice individuals on down the line. The first cow, just a tremendous dairy, high-style cow. I love the depth and openness that this cow has with a beautiful mammary system. Then the black cow here, that was our second prize 4-year-old. A cow, you love that hard top, that style and balance. You get behind her, you certainly admire the height and width, the mammary system that she has. Then we move on to our 5-year-old cow, a cow that fits that same mold. When you get behind her, you love the height of mammary system, the venation about the udder that she possesses. And then our production cow, a cow that stood the test of time, had 5 calves. You love the depth, the openness of rib that this cow has. A beautiful dairy machine. I'll go out and select your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Give them a nice round of applause. Well, for me, this is one of the easiest things I've done all day is make this 4-year-old your senior champion. What a beautiful dairy cow, the openness of rib, the angularity, the venation this cow has all the way through. It's tough for me to see a lot of competition for her out here today, and she'll be your senior champion. A little closer for reserve between our 5-year-old and our second prize 4-year-old. Give the 5-year-old the advantage. I prefer the way she moves about the ring. She's a little more comfortable when she's out on the move today than our 4-year-old cow. In addition, when you get behind her, she's just a little nicer at the top of that rear udder attachment. Those teats are a little more centrally placed beneath the udder floor. But take nothing away from our second prize 4-year-old, a beautiful dairy cow. You love the hardness of top that this cow has. 3 tremendous individuals for your senior reserve and honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the Holstein Show, entry number 297, Maple Key Sid Odyssey, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager, and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. And congratulations to the reserve senior champion, entry number 321, Georgetown Atwood Madeira, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager, and Walton, and Georgetown Holsteins of Walkersville, Maryland. Ready now to show for the Best Bred Known. Brentwood Farms, Orland, California sponsors the trophy for the premier exhibitor of the All-American Jersey Show. And the premier exhibitor for 2016 is River Valley Farm, the Sauter family of Tremont, Illinois. And the reserve premier exhibitor is Glamour View, Yeager Walton, Walkersville, Maryland.
Well, for best bred known, we certainly got some outstanding animals out here. We have our first prize senior 2, a cow we made honorable mention intermediate champion, and we have our second prize 4-year-old, a cow we just made honorable mention senior champion, and our third place age cow and our winning junior 2. So 4 tremendous individuals out here for your best bred known. But for today, we're going to pick our second prize 4-year-old. If this young lady wants to pull her out, she'll be your best bred known today. Just a beautiful frame. I love the dairy strength, the width, the rump that this cow has. Followed very closely with our senior 2. If this young man wants to pull her out, I just love the mammary system on this cow. A cow with a tremendous set of feet and legs as well. But 4 really nice individuals out here for your best bred known to the show. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the best bred known in the Holstein Show, entry number 311, Lynn Max Sanchez Austin, exhibited by Lynn Crest, Linwood, Kansas. We need Holstein state herd forms turned in, please. Holstein state herd forms.
Well, before I name champion of your show this evening, certainly I'd like to thank the North American and the breeders and exhibitors for having me here to judge your show this evening. I always enjoy coming down here and judging. It brings back a lot of memories from when I was a kid and coming to participate in this show. And it's certainly great quality animals out here. We have our pair of 3-year-olds that were intermediate and reserve, both tremendous individuals. And then our pair of senior champions, our first prize 4-year-old and our first prize 5-year-old. But when you get out and analyze these cows, it's pretty tough to get around this 4-year-old cow. If you want to pull that cow out, a cow, just a tremendous dairy strength cow with a beautiful mammary system. You love the width of mammary system that this cow has. Then for reserve, we're going to go ahead and follow with the 5-year-old. When you get behind her, she just got more width at the top of the rear udder today, a little more power all the way through, but take nothing away from this pair of 3-year-olds, 2 tremendous individuals in their own right. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2016 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, entry number 297, Maple Keys Sid Odyssey, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And congratulations to the reserve grand champion, entry number 321, Georgetown Atwood Modera, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton, and Georgetown Holsteins, Walkersville, Maryland.
Here.
Dorman's out of the sea.
Just the one entry here in our produce sedan, but a nice pair of heifers. They'll be your first prize winners this evening in your Holstein produce sedan. Congratulations.
Winning the produce of dam class is the Braxton Company, Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Red and white spring heifer calves should be on your way to the makeup ring. As a matter of fact, you should be in the makeup ring. We're about ready to begin your show. If you'll bring that first class in, please, we'll get the Red and White show underway. And we welcome you red and white exhibitors to the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition. Judging your red and white show today is Chris Lammers. Chris is from Marysville, Ohio. He grew up on a registered Holstein Brown Swiss farm and graduated from the Ohio State University in 1999. He's worked for Coba and Select Sires for the past 17 years. He's judged several state and national shows, including the North American International Livestock Exposition, some 8 times, and he's married with his wife Elizabeth and 3 daughters. Red and white winter heifer calf should be in a makeup ring. Our dairy crew working the red and white show, clerks John Chisholm, Kentucky Department of Agriculture Marketing Director, and Kristen Herbst, UK ENR agent from Carrollton, Kentucky. The ring person is David Adams, retired UK Extension District Director, and Kristen Perry, UK 4-H agent at Boone County. The makeup ring person is Brandon Bell, UK ENR agent from Metcalfe County. And milk sampling coordinator is Ethan Berry, KDA Shows and Fairs. Red and white entry 93. Red and white heifer 93 to the makeup ring, please. Your class is going in the ring. Red and white exhibitors, your heifer classes are small, so if you would please bring all your red and white heifers to the makeup ring. All red and white heifers to the makeup ring, please. Red and white entry 93, red and white entry 93, last call. Your class is in the ring.
Holstein exhibitors, last call for the Holstein State Herd forms. Bring to the front desk. Red and white exhibitors, we need your Class 2 winter heifer calves in the makeup. Class 2 winter heifer calves, bring them on to makeup.
First place in the spring heifer calf class in the red and white show is entry number 7, Zairview Absolute Monty, exhibited by Rosalie Zaire of Graymont, Illinois. And second is entry number 9, Cruel Apple Delight Red, exhibited by Carly Cruel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
In our red and white March calf class, some really nice individuals, but the red heifer here at the top just sorts herself to the top quite handily for me. A heifer that's got so much dairy strength, so much balance. I love the depth of body, the openness that she has. She's got a little more front end to her. She's a little longer from her nose to her withers, a little more chine today than the really correct heifer made in second. The second over third, a closer placing. I just feel the second heifer more closely follows that pattern. She's more angular all the way through, particularly up through her head and neck. She's got a little nicer drop to that rear rib than the big strong heifer coming out in third. Third place heifer, you love the size and scale and width and substance. That advantage in her overall frame that gets her over a heifer in fourth. The fourth heifer, you love the straightness of lines, the width, the rump that this heifer has, but just not quite the depth of body to compete with those top 3 heifers in the class.
Placing third in the spring heifer calf class of the Mideast Fall Red and White Show is entry number 10, exhibited by Rocky Run Farms, Greensburg, Kentucky. Fourth in the class is entry number 8 and is shown by Alyssa Mercurio of Woodsboro, Maryland. Fifth place, entry number 1, exhibited by Marissa Ruttenauer of Mooresville, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class, entry number 5, shown by Sarah Cron, Mount Crawford, Virginia. Seventh in the class, entry number 11, shown by Philip W. Carl, Augusta, Kentucky. Congratulations. Fall heifer calves, please, to the makeup ring. Fall heifer calves to the makeup ring. Red and white fall heifer calves to the makeup ring. And the winning of the state herd in the Holstein show was Illinois. Congratulations. We need red and white entry 39. Red and white entry 39 to the makeup ring, please. We need red and white summer yearling heifers to the makeup ring, please. Red and white summer yearling heifers. First place in the winter heifer calf class in the Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is entry number 20, Clayholm Bozeman Millie Red, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second is entry number 18, Schulter Shelby Lee Red ET, exhibited by Taylor Newhouse of Redbud, Illinois.
Well, really a great group of heifers here in our red and white winter calf class. 6 or 7 on down the line, the heifers that I really admire that can stand quite a bit of competition. That being said, the first heifer just sorts herself to the top quite handily. You love the size and scale, the straightness of lines, the openness of rib that this heifer has. It's that advantage in her openness of rib, depth of flank today that gets her over another straight-lined heifer coming out here in second. Second over third, I made a switch when we got him in the line. Our second heifer just a little fuller in those crops, a little harder in the chine today. You love the style and balance in this second heifer. And it's that advantage as it gets her over our heifer in third. Third over fourth, just on her angularity. From the ring side today, she gives you more of an angularity look. She's more feminine up through that head and neck, a little cleaner down through her bone structure than the big, strong heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just on that size and scale, she's a more upstanding individual. She's taller at the point of withers, a little longer from end to end. Really do admire the red heifer coming out in sixth. Not the biggest heifer in the class, but I love the straightness of lines, the width of rump that this heifer has. And for me, it's the rump structure today as she keeps those pins down a little more desirably than our next heifer coming out. Congratulations.
Jersey exhibitors, the winning state herd receives a gift basket sponsored by the Jersey Journal, now beginning its 64th year of publication. The rankings for state herd are as follows. Third place, Maryland. Placing second, Ohio. And the winning state herd for the 2016 All-American Jersey Show is the state of Illinois. Congratulations. Placing third in the winter fall heifer calf class is entry number 14, and exhibited by Jenna Hoffman, Rolling Knolls Farm of Mingo, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 23, exhibited by Chups Farm in Ola, Oklahoma. Placing fifth, entry 21, exhibited by Mackenzie Pettigo, Smith Grove, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry number 22, exhibited by Stylecrest Dairy, Edmonton, Kentucky. Seventh in the class is entry number 24, exhibited by Ryan Griffin, Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Eighth in the class was entry number 25 and was exhibited by Logan Acres, Manila, Indiana. Ninth, entry number 15, shown by Sierra and Quinn Watts of Fowler, Michigan. Placing 10th, entry number 26, exhibited by Taylor Newhouse, Redbud, Illinois. Congratulations. Red and white entry number 46. Red and white entry number 46 to the makeup ring, please. We need red and white junior yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Red and white junior yearlings. First place in the Paul Heifer Calf class in the mediated fall red and white show is entry number 27, Karkin Headstreet Lulu Red, exhibited by Carly Cruel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And second is entry number 39, Oakfield Deaf Selena Red, exhibited by Matt Linhart and Tim Bogart of River Falls, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
And a red and white fall calf, a bunch of really nice heifers here. The first heifer, not the biggest heifer in the class, but a heifer I just love the style and the balance to the angularity. She's got the more femininity, more length in head and neck today than our heifer in second. I just prefer the extension up through that front end in our first heifer over our second heifer. Second heifer, I'm over third. I made a switch when we have in line today. Our second heifer just a little cleaner all the way through, particularly out through that rump structure today, than the big strong heifer here in third. The third heifer, I love the size and scale. I love the hardness of top, but just not quite the angularity, cleanliness of bone all the way through to compete with those top pair of heifers. But they've got the advantage in their size and scale and frame to get over the fourth heifer. The fourth heifer is a really angular, pretty heifer, but just not quite the width of front end, the uphill run that I'd like to see to compete with those top three heifers in the class.
Placing third in the class was entry number 36, exhibited by Scott DeBall, Boonesboro, Maryland. Placing fourth, entry number 28, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer, Galena, Maryland. Fifth in the class was entry number 41, exhibited by Taylor Newhouse, Redbud, Illinois. Sixth in the class, entry number 34, shown by Sam Lamb, College Grove, Tennessee. Congratulations. Winter yearling heifers should be in a makeup ring. Red and white winter yearling heifers to the makeup ring, please. First place in the summer yearling heifer class in the red and white show is entry number 29, Express SMD Nene P Red EXT, exhibited by Express and Stanmore Dale Holsteins, Urbana, Ohio. And second, entry number 47, Miss Revenge Tiana, exhibited by Topview, Botkins, Ohio.
In our summer yearling class, 3 really nice heifers here at the top, in your class today, and a close placing here for me at the top of the class. I'm giving the white heifer the advantage. When we get them into line, I just prefer the way the first heifer is a little snugger in the crops, a little harder in that chine. She's also an individual that's just a little bit longer from end to end today than our heifer in second. I do grant the second heifer just a little nicer drop to the rib, a little more openness to her than our top heifer. There's that advantage in her openness of rib, cleanliness all the way through to get over our heifer in third. She's more angular, cleaner cut all the way through than the big, strong heifer coming out in third. Congratulations.
Placing third in the summer yearling heifer class was entry number 44, exhibited by Sophia, Mariah, and Jacqueline Mudd, Bern, Indiana. Congratulations. We need red and white fall yearling heifers to the makeup ring, please. Red and white fall yearling heifers to the makeup ring. First place in the spring yearling heifer class in the red and white show is entry number 48, Zairview Armani Marty Red, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And second was entry number 54, Our Way BW Speckle Red, exhibited by Chubbs Farm in Ola, Oklahoma.
Well, I'm glad we got everybody woke up now. But great group here in our spring yearling red and white class. A nice pair of heifers here at the top of the class. The first heifer, a short-aged heifer. Just love the daringness, the style, the balance, the angularity that this heifer has, giving her the advantage over the white heifer today. Just a little more feminine up through the head and neck, a little cleaner all the way through. Cleaner down through the bone structure. But you love the size and scale and straightness of lines in this second heifer. Big uphill run, a heifer with a lot of width and substance. It's that advantage in depth of body, depth of rear rib today that gets her over another really straight-lined heifer coming out in third.
Placing third in the spring yearling heifer class is entry number 52, exhibited by Ingle King Holsteins, Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations. Red and white fall or winter yearling heifers should be in the makeup ring. That's fall yearling heifers. Red and white fall yearling heifers should be in the makeup ring. First place in the winter yearling heifer class is entry number 56, Buck Meadow Brad Allison Red, exhibited by Buck Meadows Farm, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And second, entry number 57, Pampered Acres Winter Red ET, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer, Galena, Maryland.
In our red and white winter yearling class, three really nice heifers here, three different types of heifers. The white heifer we're going to start with, a heifer that's just got so much more depth of body, depth of flank today. That gives her the advantage over our heifer in second. She's got more depth to her rear rib, more spring her rib today than a real straight lined heifer in second. The second heifer, you love the straightness of lines, the hardness of top line. Just like to see a little more flank to this heifer to compete with the top heifer in the class. But she has the correctness of rump structure. She's a little harder in that loin, a little more level from her hooks to her pins than another really nice heifer coming out in third.
Third in the class was entry number 55, exhibited by Matlock, Cash, and Madison Ingle King of Indianapolis, Indiana. Congratulations. Winning class 7 in the fall yearling heifers is entry number 58, Boss's Way, the Princess Kanga Red, exhibited by Brian Miller, Greenville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations.
Just the one entry here in our red and white fall yearling class. Really a nice heifer, a heifer that's born the end of November. You'll certainly love the width of rump this heifer has, tracking out on a great set of feet and legs. She'll be your first prize winner. Congratulations.
Now ready to show for junior champion female. Following the selection of junior champion will be junior best 3. Red and white exhibitors, we still have the junior state herd banner from the show, the previous show. If a representative from the Indiana juniors is in the Coliseum, we have the banner down here. Please come by and pick it up.
Well, once again, let's give our red and white exhibitors a tremendous round of applause. What a great heifer show we've had out here today. Maybe not a lot of numbers, but when you look at the quality of these individuals back out for junior champions, certainly appreciate the quality that this show brings. Pulled 4 out, I felt were in contention for your junior champion, your first prize spring calf, a calf that you love the style and balance, the depth and openness of rib in this heifer. Then our winter calf, a heifer that's very hard in her top line, very straight in her lines, a beautiful rib structure. You love the openness of rib that she has. Then we pulled out the pair of spring yearlings, both very nice heifers. 2 different types of heifers. Our first one, the short age spring yearling. You love the angularity, the clean cutness, the width of rump that this heifer possesses when you get behind her. Then we got our big, strong, powerful white heifer, our second prize spring yearling. Go out and select your junior reserve and honorable mention in that order. For junior champion, it's quite handy for me, this winter calf, a heifer. I just love the width, the substance, the depth of body that this heifer has. For me, she's got a little more frame for her age over our spring yearling. She's got a little more chine to her, a little more run to that front end. And quite handily, she's your junior champion. Then we're going to follow her up with our pair of spring yearlings. Our first prize spring yearling, as I said in class, just a little more angular, a little more feminine all the way through over this big, strong, powerful white heifer. That'll be your honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion, entry number 20, Clay Home Bozeman Millie Red, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And congratulations to the reserve junior champion, entry number 48, Zairview Armani Marty Red, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. Red and white milking fall yearling heifers should be in a makeup ring. All red and white cows should be in the makeup ring. All red and white cows should be in the makeup ring.